Alright. Happy... What day is it? Happy Friday to you all. Give me 1 second, because I just realized I forgot to add a thing. There you go. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. I hope all is well on your end. Hope you're having a wonderful, morning, evening, day, night, or maybe it's even Saturday for you. Let's go over the game plan for tonight. The reason I'm late today is actually because I was working on a little bit of rebranding. Some of it can already be partially be seen by some graphics that you may have seen in this beginning portion of the stream. But it could also be seen by my Discord, it can also be seen by my YouTube thumbnail. Some stuff is changing, that's for sure. But, what's it called? With that said, we will be spending the night on Pokopia, and we will be working on more stuff. We'll see what I end up working on. I don't have a concrete plan just yet. We'll just see how I'm feeling. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. Righty. Let me get my preview of the game up, and hopefully that doesn't show yes. I mean, it hasn't done that in a while, but knock on wood. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty. The reason why I glanced over there just now, so I have this, like, digital panel that shows me my followers and how many subs I have. I glanced over there just now because I needed to confirm that Fox's sub did not increase the counter by 1, and it was just a resub. And sure enough, that was the case, so I'm just fixing that real fast. There you go. Nice. You know, I think I might be able to change that alert to accommodate that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. Hi there, Clem. And hi there, Kirby. I hope you are both having a wonderful night so far. Let's go. You just got up from a nap? Nice. Oh, I already came up with a solution for my mysterious star. But it's just something I want displayed on mine. It may not be something that you prefer, but I like it for mine. What's it called? Yes, it's you. It's you. Hi, there's that. You just got up from a nap, you got Pokopia last night, so good. Pokopia is truly amazing. How am I? I'm pretty well. I was late today because I was working on some slight rebranding, but, I've been having a relatively good day. I've been in good spirits. I got some really exciting news yesterday. Um, anyways, let me get my bearings real quick. So if I recall, on Wednesday, during a brief moment that Mario Maker servers went out, or there was maintenance, I did hop on to Pokopia for the beginning of the Sableye event, and I did set up the Sableye habitat in both this island and the Cloud Island, so the only things I really need now are just the remaining items I didn't buy. That's very mysterious, Star. Okay, so I really want this tent kit. But I need to go to a Cloud Island, or sorry, a Dream Island for that. Still need to finish the tutorial. When I'm done with getting the rest of the Sableye items, I should check. Oh, hi. Iron ore and a wooden table. Maybe I'll get iron ore. I printed the items for it. That's how I got the Sableye items there. Fingers crossed you can finish it. Hopefully. I really enjoyed the game. Okay, what progress did I make in the park last time? Right. We actually have, I'm really happy about this. We finally have a proper farm for everything, which is phenomenal. That's gonna help a lot with getting, especially potatoes. But, you know. Sorry to run, you gotta eat dinner and get back on Pokopia so you can finish. No worries, Kirby. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. A lot has happened while you've been away, Zed. Happy May to you as well. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. I got some really exciting news yesterday. Let's just say that I'm gonna get to go somewhere next month. Really excited to go to that place. I'm gonna go see my mod Apple for her birthday. One of my biggest goals in my 7 years of being a creator was I've wanted a means to meet online friends, and it was always a struggle, number one because of my age, and two, just limitations in general, like family and stuff, but that is going to change. There is a chance that that could be streamed IRL, Like, not all of it, of course, but some of it. We're working on that. Yeah. It's something I've really needed, and it's going to change a lot, to say the least. I'm not going to be as active from June 5th to 9th as a result. But that's around a weekend anyway, and I don't normally stream on the weekends. Well, now that I'm back on my regular schedule. So... that'll be a brief time. I'm not really around much. But what'll make up for that is the subathon happening like a week or two prior. Let's see. We have 4 stacks of beans. That's wild. We now have a full stack of potatoes, as well as 38 extra. We have 3 tomatoes. Yeah, we are perfectly fine on food. At least you get star day to yourself. Why did I suddenly make this decision? I have an answer for you. It's called therapy. Therapy. Giving me the courage to actually say something to my family. And thankfully, it ended on a positive note. Oh, I had potatoes in here. Okay. I didn't realize I had so much extra stuff. It's the birthday of your rebrand. If you look at everything in Pokopia at once, it's going to be overwhelming. That's a fact. But, what's it called? To truly get into Pokopia, you have to take things in baby steps. For example, there's of course the main area in the wasteland, and pretty much just, getting the place humid. And of course after that there's many area gates and stuff, but not all of it has to be done at once. Being able to just set everything like in multiple steps rather than one big thing can be a lot. Like, for some people, they just want to progress through the story as quickly as possible. That was me, because I wanted to get as many abilities as I can. Some people wanted to just increase the environment level. not leave an area until they got the environment to level 5 or level 10 or whatever they felt was satisfying enough. There is definitely a lot going on in the game, and definitely a lot to process, but as long as... what's it called? As long as you're not taking everything in at once, then it can be a fun time. I know how that feels as well, because, like, one of my biggest problems is that I would compare myself to all of the various, like, giant builds that I've seen in the past, and, I kept thinking that anything I would make or, like, where I'm at in the game is just, like, not enough. But what I needed to remind myself was we are all unique in our own way, and you don't have to make this crazy build to have fun in Pokopia. Like, probably the most complex thing I've ever made is the Marine Tube. But, like, even though it's not some crazy Disney castle, it still took a lot of work, and I'm really proud of how it turned out. But even smaller things, even if it's just like making a bunch of prefab homes and just decorating around it, like, that in itself can be stylish. Like, the biggest advice I can give for that is the same advice I need to give to myself when comparing myself to streamers. Don't compare yourself to others and focus on your own path. That part was a little unhinged, but you get the point. Because then ultimately, you'll have the most fun that you've ever had in a long time, especially with, like, interacting with various Pokemon. Hi there, Carver. You're very welcome, Clem. What is Marine 2, Mysterious Star? You mean like the tube? Because I mean tube as in like a tunnel. Oh, the large towers were not complicated at all. That was just like just crafting various blocks and stuff. You have no idea how rough it is to make underwater builds in Pokopia. Building anything with water is by far one of the most complex things in the game. Like, it is true that Clem Tower was a pretty large build, same with the beach house that I was making for Apple, but this was the build that, like, really exercised my brain. This was the build I started right after the charity event. And, you know, there was a lot to make it happen. I did actually see a post on that. I think Sage streamed it. There's a limited event on Tetris 99 to unlock the Monachi theme. I've never played Tetris 99. Yeah. As much as I'm curious to know how it went, I will get way too much FOMO if I look. Hi there, Rocky. Wait, what happened? Apple Sage and Cheshley met IRL yesterday. But, what some people may not know is that I'm next. But that's not for another month. The other way around is going to happen. That was the exciting news, Clem. Only it's that the other way around. Apple's not the one that's traveling. I am. I'm seeing her for her birthday in June. After that was the thing I was saying. After, what's it called? After gaining confidence from yesterday's therapy, I got the confidence to, speak to my mom and finally say, like, this is what I need, and this is what I want. And it finally got through to her. And she's gonna pay to make it happen. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to go to TwitchCon in the later half of the year because family. There are multiple babies on the way on my brother's side. So the only other way that money was going to be spent was for something like this. I broke the news to Apple via directly texting her, like, on her number. Because that's the only way I could have reached her since she's been so busy in Texas. A cake. I cannot promise this, but it could be streamed. I can't promise that, but there's a chance. Because of this, that's why I don't have as much FOMO about the 3 meeting up yesterday. I mean, it's true I won't get to see Chesh and Sage, but still, I'll get the experience that I've been wanting for, like, many, many years. You're still a maybe. You secretly planned something. Also, hi there, Ben. I hope all is well on your end. Ian might be streaming right now. Last year you had a potential opportunity to meet up with one of your mods. Saw you longest, but you did not take this opportunity, and part of you wishes you did. The middle emote was wrong. No, Carver, you're just you were creeped out by the idea. Now that sounds fun. That would be fantastic. Why is the world the way it is? Life. That's all I can tell you. What I just said. Hi, Jedi. Let's go get Sableye crystals. Okay, so listening to Minecraft music way. For the record, you've been out of commission all day today because you're in so much. Fancy would prefer not to feel like that in other places. That's completely fair. Guess how many profits you have? Over 100,000. Because last time you said like 95k. Also, Chesh, I totally get that. I totally get that for sure. I really hope that things can get better just as soon as possible. Exactly 100k. Nice! I'm always here if you ever need anything, Chesh, as always. Ironically, only mildly skilled. I remember when you first said that. Did I hug Carver? I did. Yeah, okay. The friends should all come to the land down under. That would be way more expensive. If it was all of us going over there. You'd love to ride an emo. I don't know why part of me read that as, you would love to become emo. No, Clem. Hey, Zep. I thought ahead. I actually have a crystal back in my island. I haven't taken a photo of it yet, but it is actually for that purpose. I did that in the quick moment I popped onto Pokopia the other day. No shot, that's all the crystals I got from there. No shot, I only had gotten 19 crystals. Was that really all? If so, that's a really unlucky island. Should be built in a few minutes. You think, what was I gonna say? Did you, want to bring back the routine from before for old time's sake? Oh, there's the crystals. You're tempted to finally go to Europe so you can see Bug in June. It's never been on top of your list, but now you're interested. Getting passports is another goal that I have to work on. Your body is too frail for a plane ride and you have no money. That's completely fair. Clem Subathon when? Tour of the country. Keep forgetting to log on. Sounds like your nightmare. I mean, a subathon doesn't have to mean staying awake the whole time. I know some people, like, have subathons in, like, multiple days and whenever they can stream. It doesn't have to be all in one go. You can have it so, like, you only stream 4 hours, you pause the timer, and then you continue another day. But a Clemathon does sound interesting. But for the time being, take notes in a few weeks. Take notes in a few weeks, because I have a subathon of my own planned very, very soon. Now, granted, mine is going to be in the longer format, but I guess just in the idea of, like, goals and such. Cheshathon while you have the time. That would be interesting. And then part of the Cheshathon, if you have the energy for it, is you seeing Apple. So, because you objectively have to go to Tehran to Virginia. That's pretty friendly to spend south to US. 27 crystals. Am I really that unlucky? Was this island really that unlucky? How's the par coming along? Pretty well so far. I can have a look at it in a moment. I did complete the farm. I can head over there in a second. Being on the other side of the earth. Simple. Just go to this side. Swim over here. Subathon goal. See Apple IRL again. Self-doubt strikes again, Mysterious Star. Even I'm having a subathon. And you guys know how I am with self-doubt, so, like, that's saying something if I'm having a subathon. What Dylan means to say is get good. Can't afford a plane? Walk would be trip to the US. Yeah. But anyways, the park. This whole top part of the island, as you know, covers it. Sunbathing? I'm confused. This is the farm I was referring to. I just harvested everything, though. Wow, Chesh. Subathon. Sunbathing. That's the event in a few weeks. Anything your heart desires. It can be that, but it can be things that you are willing to commit to if you were paid. For example, let's look at last year's subathon. A Mario marathon, which is just like me marathoning a bunch of Mario games or Mario Kart games, Mario Party games, 500 turns in Mario Party. You don't have a webcam, so whipped cream to the face doesn't apply to you. I've done things like 50% off channel point redemptions, community streams, and also just things that affect the stream straight up. Let me see if I still have the filter. Yes. Where it's just mirrored for an hour. So, like, instead of the redemption, which only mirrors the stream for a few seconds, you get an entire hour of that. I'm still confused, Ben. I don't know what either of those places are. You can go to a grocery store. You're referring to the fruit. Yep. What Sableye items have I bought? The sleeping bag, digital camera, oil lantern. The camping cooking pot I want to get. My pockets are full. I keep forgetting that I can decorate the Pokemon Center. Just Sableye, because Sableye does not evolve into any Pokemon. Because the Hoppip one, of course, had everyone in the Hoppip line, and then, of course, you got Sableye in the habitat. I'm not sure if you've been on at all, Chesh, but I did, I did set up this habitat in your Cloud Island. Also, Carver, I just looked at my activity feed, and I just realized I completely ignored your 55 stream streak, because so much was happening. But, that's amazing. And Sableye evolves into Fable Ears. Yes. A torch in a Pokemon Center. Getting on right now, finally. I got the oil lantern, I got the compass, I got the camera, sleeping bag. I got all of these. Did I get the camping chair? I don't think I got the camping chair. I should put a bike there, break all the rules. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. Let me see if I even have a bike on me. Okay. I am missing a single item, which is the jewel wall decoration. Wait a minute. It's 2 fragments! And I just so happen to have exactly 2. Well, there you go. Chesh will stay in my chat for an entire week. Chesh will not leave. Even when I'm not streaming. Chesh will literally leave her account on here. I mean, that's what I've done. I think I still have... Okay, well, I don't have my browser open right now, but I know my browser always has a Chesh tab open. Hi. What are you giving me? Life savings! Just kidding, it's just seaweed. Don't want to talk to you, Wheezing. I don't want to talk to you, Wheezing. There we go. Hi there, Ian. Rocky was just looking for you. New Pokemon? Wait a minute, I think I know what Pokemon that is. It's Pale Pikachu. Otherwise known as Pikachu. VIPs are something that I hand out. There's no steps to become one. Unfortunately. It's whoever I feel comfortable VIPing. You're currently deforesting a tree island. I'm trying to remember what I did here. I know another new Pokemon. That's right! Hi, Sableye. I told you I made the habitat. No, you're not, Chesh. I'm just extremely addicted to this game. By the way, I hope you don't mind. Chansey is in this house, but if you had other plans for which Pokemon you wanted here, feel free to move them out. The only reason Chansey is in there was because I had to move them out of where Pikachu was spawning. Also, Pale Pikachu, I just noticed. Funny. You could say that. I corral it. My inventory is probably filled to the brim with... Oh, no. My inventory is probably filled to the brim with, with veggies. That's very fair. I almost got burnt out. Wow, my pockets are full. Oh, copium. I almost got burnt out, but then I got an idea for a build. Yes, Clem? Oh, you have enough for a redemption, I bet. Yep, Clem is very predictable. Very predictable, I tell you. It is, Ben. Wonderful. Thank you, Clem. But as much as you tell me so much that I'm a superstar, I must remind you that you are one as well. You are the definition of one. If I'm a superstar, then you are as well. I think I'm gonna see superstars. Study astrology? No, I study clemology. What is clemology? Well, I think Clem needs to answer this one. No, you're onto something, Shesh. I want to roll with this. What is clemology? Let's hear it from Clem themselves. I appreciate the lurk, Shay. I hope you enjoy your stream. I've got you up on my other monitor. I'm gonna lurk and clean. No worries, Jedi. I appreciate you. I appreciate the lurk as always. Gotta peel the back layers to find out. the Clem core. No problem, Ben. Clem likes Shrek. There's layers. Where is the... I know I made this. It was months ago. I know I made this. Where is it? Please understand your millennial Shrek reference. I've seen Shrek and I don't even know what you're talking about. Why is the name gray? Huh? One of your few millennial things. Yeah. I kind of figured it was something related to that. Is I forgot. Hi there, welcome, welcome. That's you trying to be Scottish in text. I'm trying to find something, but I can't find it. Okay, now that I know. What Chesh just mentioned, I know that. Oh no. I can't find it. I'm seeing everything else except for the thing I'm looking for. I see Bald Clem and Bave Clem, but I don't see the literal Clem that I made that one time. Let me see. I found it. There it is. Now granted, that's, this is the old PNG, but still. It's not a boulder, it's a Clem. Baldur's Gate, more like Baldur's Gate 3. You think anyone who plays Baldur's Gate 3 has to automatically become bald? Yep, happened to you. It happened to you, Clem, and now, you know, we're just having millennial time in our enclosures. You played it for 2 years straight. Well, Bald Clem already happened. So now... That's for you. Is it that Clem is not a millennial? Because I already knew that, I just wanted Shesh to have her own fun. Never get to have fun on the internet anymore. Really? You telling me that, that trying to get a horse up a mountain in Zelda was not fun? You're even older than one of my brothers. "95 is not old, by any means. That's just 10 years older than me." Oh, sorry, Drillbur. That's just 10 years older than me. That's not old at all. You will unsubscribe. Hey, I didn't say it's old. A baby who's a grown adult. Exactly. The funny thing is, I actually have seen Baby Chesh. You said, and I quote, "Is it the brothers thing?" And my brothers aren't old. Never said my brothers were old. You're older than them, but that doesn't... Then, well, then 2 of them. But... I still have 2 other brothers that are older. Chesh is the perfect age. So many of your favorite people were born in 95. 1895. Clem is the only one who loves you. Not even Apple or Sage, who you actually got to see face to face. You don't even have a face. Debatable. Just not me. That's why Clem PNGs. Yes, Clem PNGs because the face reveal is... Like if Clem tried a face reveal, there's actually nothing there. It's... The truth is, Clem has actually been Pigeon this entire time. Pigeon has actually been the one streaming this entire time. Pigeon is the one typing in chat right now. Clem was just a character that Pigeon created. When you picture Clem, you genuinely picture the PNG 2D and everything. Yeah. And everything. Like, that's exactly how I picture it as well. I like to imagine that, that Clem is literally just the PNG tuber IRL. They just go around and instead of showing their face, they just have like remember those like Minecraft like giant creeper heads that you could buy at like a Microsoft or something like that, or a Target? Basically one of those, but with Clem's PNG. So characters meet the 3D characters. I like the Muppets. Wait a minute. If does that mean what's it called? If Clem is 2D, does that mean you and me, Chesh, who have shown our faces before, are we 3D? Are we round? Yeah. I mean, we kind of are. Assuming I don't know what you look like. I don't have a clue. There is only one way I would ever find out, Clem. And we've talked about it. That wouldn't even be accurate. Clem has a secret. Clem is actually Chesh's alt account. Wait. Here's how we can really figure that out. Chesh, are you an introvert or an extrovert? You ever seen you and Clem the same? Ah. Okay. So that debunks something, because Clem is an extrovert. I am INFP. It's really funny because through chat and on stream, Shesh seems extroverted. But in voice chat, I see the introversion. Spent the last 30 years masking autism. That's completely fair. You have tried your best. You are you, and I am happy that you are you. You just don't want to interrupt anybody. I'm the same way. Well, Shesh, here's the thing. I have this curse where I always unintentionally talk over people. Like, I'll try to have a thought, and then someone talks at the exact same time. And apparently, from what I've been told in the past, that's apparently a New York thing. And I don't know how to feel about that. Nice, Zeb. I'll be back on my island soon, and then I'll open it up. You're really tired, you just had to have sugar. That's completely fair. I know that feeling all too well, Chesh. That's a good question. I'm gonna say yes, because out of nowhere, the Pokemon that I asked to visit never ended up visiting after a while. I don't know which ones yet. I need a moment to figure that out. The trick is to never stop talking. That way you never interrupt anyone. You know, Chesh, I think my real question is, in that case, how are you in one-on-one voice chats? Clem isn't an extrovert, they're just polite. They're polite. Quite a polite, if I may add. Okay, you just got your third random gift sub of the day! Of the day? That's crazy. So which are channels you know nothing about? Of the day is crazy. Okay, Lieutenant. I've got Lieutenant. Princess. That's my friend. Ninja Descendant. I got Psychic Master. Yeah. Quizmaster. Yeah. Big Bad Boss. I got Ice Queen. I got that. I was trying to think of a joke and I couldn't think of one. Karate King. Trying to think of just cold temperatures. Because I feel like the Ice Queen would be, someone in Antarctica. I just let it go. You got me. Karate King, Ghost, Dragon type champ. I did hear about that, only because Nintendo just so happens to be in my recommended on YouTube. The only emote I'm missing is Rock Solid. Which I can get from Baby Rock. Otherwise known as Yoga. That is the only Pokemon I need. No problem, Clem. And also, Zet, while you were away, I think I got, I finally got the ability to cry in Pokopia. This guy right here. That is the last one I need. And since no other Pokemon are visiting, they would, just show up tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be... No, I will not be available, actually. I'm going to New Jersey tomorrow. The raid message was sent before the raid. Hi there, Nova. Thank you very much for that raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time Welcome on in, everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and welcome to my ongoing Pokopia addiction. I've been streaming this game quite a bit, although I'm actually starting to play other games throughout the week as well, and not just playing the same thing over and over. Right now I'm on a friend's cloud island, just existing, but I've been primarily building stuff on like my regular island as well. But yeah, it's been a cozy time. I've been on for an hour and a half. We are projected to be streaming for around 6 hours, so I'll still be on for a bit. I hope you all enjoy your time here, and I'm glad that you had a good time, Nova. Alright, let's see. Something I wanted to check was, what? Oh no, I just removed one. Cry. There are 40 emotes total, I think, in this game? Let me see. And let me count here. Oh no! I lost count. Let me try again. There are 40, but apparently I'm missing 7. Well, I already know one of them that I'm missing, which is the one that I'll get tomorrow. Then everything else is actually on me. There are 6 emotes in the game that I just have not gotten from certain Pokemon. Or maybe I'm just missing a human record. Actually, no, that's not the case. I've gotten all of those. Let's see. Celebrate, cry, shocked, vacuum. Sleepy I got here. Greetings. Smile. That's one I use a lot. I know I have thumbs up. Thumbs up is right here. Bashful. Yeah, I don't have Bashful. That's right. I remember seeing Zet use that one, and I'm like, I've never seen that before. How does one get that? Ah, Politoed. Maybe that's why, because Politoed... My Politoed is in Rocky Ridges, and I haven't been to Rocky Ridges that much these days. High Five I got. Proud I got. Let's go. I don't think I have that one. That one's a gift from Empoleon. Yes is from Scorbunny, which I got. Twirl is from Ludicolo. Tantrum. I don't have Tantrum. Which is from Toxel. Peekaboo. I need that from Haunter. Angry I got from Palmy, and Guide I got from Meowth. Did I count 6 in total? Let's see. 1, 2. Only 5. Which means that there's one other one that I'm probably missing. Or I miscounted. Oh well. Anyways. Should I head back to my... Well, no, I was waiting for something. That's why I was staying here. I guess I can always come back. Rope. Sure. Go ahead. I'll make my way over. Alrighty. I really... the reason why this monitor is still in the middle of the road... I'm pretty sure if you move a monitor, and any electricity gets lost, the image will go away. I want to keep this. So, that's why that's still there. But I definitely want to move this gaming monitor somewhere. Still have yet to make my Pokemon Center entrance this fancy. I'm working on it. But I took a little inspiration in the form of making a fountain to the right, but I haven't made anything like this yet. Just Squirtle. Squirtle. Sticks, feathers, and fireworks. Fireworks. Yeah. That is a lot of rare Pokemetal. Get farmed about 1,000 Pokemetal yesterday. Oh wow. Will now not redeem the streak until 300 in order to surprise me. Okay. You got me curious now, Swamos. You got me curious now, so I need to figure something out. There will not be 238 streams in this season. However, I can figure out what point in the next season you would be redeeming that. Season 7 is going to have an even 200 streams, so it wouldn't be till the 38th stream of Season 8 until you get to around... That would be 305, so it would be 33. I'll make a mental note of that, somehow. But, Swamos, congratulations on the 205 stream streak! You have gone through the effort to watch 205 streams in a row. Like, I believe it has basically been a year since you started that streak, and that means a whole lot. I don't know if anything is going to top that. Aside from the streak that you are already building up. That's why there's so many furnaces. That's completely fair. Where is... Fireworks? Fireworks. Fireworks. Explosion. And that's when Dragonite died. Wah. Yeah. You haven't been able to play this game, but you've heard a lot of good things. It seems fun. It's very fun. Absolutely. I missed this. I missed this so much. But yeah, it's very fun. Whether playing multiplayer or just, like, building stuff on my own or just progressing through the story, Pokopia has just been fun in so many ways. What's this? Kind of looks like a pier, but also like the blueprint for like a building. You have trouble finishing. Ah, the train station. I see. Oh, is the subway going to connect to this? Or is that something entirely different? Oh, wait, yeah, of course the subway's going to connect to this. What am I saying? Train station, of course. That's very cool. I love that. Is that you were the reason I did so much work at Pallet Town over the past couple of weeks. There were so many cool things being done here. It made me realize I really need to work on my own Pallet Town. But the thing is, if I was going to work on Pallet Town, I wasn't going to make if I was going to work on Pallet Town, I didn't want to just make the same things. I wanted to make my own stuff. I just had to figure out what. Come back. No, I'm not coming back. Okay. Eh. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh. 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 The Moltres building by itself, the Altar of Flame, is impressive on its own, but to think you made this entire thing just for Moltres, that's crazy. That's wild. Very cool. Oh. Here you go. This is all you. How are you, Carver? Working on ZA post-game stuff. Nice. Wee. You're thinking about buying the DLC? It's because you're always a fire starter. That surprises me, Carver, considering that you said you probably weren't gonna get it. Still might get it. Hmm. Looks fun, good shiny hunting. Yeah. You want to make the ceiling into Moltres' head if you can manage the pixel art. That would be wild. I don't know if I see the vision. Well, of a pixel art by, of course. I'm just trying to imagine that with just this width. Or height, depending on where you're looking. That's for another day. Hmm. There's something this reminds me of. Well, when it was going like over and over again, that is. It was like this Minecraft build from a while back. What has been my favorite part of this game? To be honest, I think it's been spending time with friends. As much as I love building, I don't think anything has replaced the time that I've gotten to spend with friends. Um, but even during times that I'm not able to, it's still fun to be able to build all sorts of things. But nothing will ever take away the joy I get from spending time with anyone else. Like, that's why I will gladly pivot even when I have plans for stuff, because, like, I get so much dopamine and so much happiness just from this. That's why I said I really missed this earlier. Ah! Oh, something I wanted to check out. I saw a video on it, but I'm pretty sure this tent is like the size of a hut. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I guess it's the kind of the size of a den, but it just, compared to a normal, like, leaf den or sand den, when I noticed this, this looked substantially huge to me. Even for just being a tent. In hindsight, now that I look at this, this probably is just the size of a den. But, man, every time I look at this, um, it always looks like it's much bigger based on the scope of it. I haven't built this yet, and I will, once I get back, but that is pretty fascinating. Yeah, it's much bigger than a den. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Hi, buddy. Rar. I did not mean to open the fridge. I did not mean to rest in the chair. I didn't mean to open the fridge. There you go. It's all thanks to me. We just met. Wobbly stuff. You know, I know just the thing. The only problem is... When I saw the wobbly stuff description, I immediately knew what I wanted to put there. I mean, granted, this is not my island, but... The first thing that came to mind... I'm just gonna go off of memory. It's been a little while since I've been here. Where did you go, wobbly Suda Wuda? I think it was... No, I remember now. I think it was here prior to when it was getting remodeled. It was like that inflatable that you get on April Fools. Anyways, that's what I would have given the Drift Blimp. Hi, Armor Roach. I find it so funny every time you're visiting somebody's island, and then you go up to a Pokemon and they say, "It's all thanks to your hard work." But it's like, I did nothing. Oh yeah, I guess we are still waiting for a feather, aren't we? I might use that opportunity to grab food then. Well... Okay. I mean, actually, now I think about it, I'm not that hungry right now. I'll wait a little bit later. What is Armarouge's plan? Oh yeah, I did see this as well, that you can actually cook with this. I don't have any ingredients on me, so... You mean to tell me there are vegetables in here, but no freshwater soda or chili sauce or anything like that? Crazy. I did forget about these cabinets, though. I need to actually use these cabinets, like, in a build. You wish you were camping? I don't know if I would ever want to go camping, honestly. The thought of being out in the wilderness like that kinda scares me. So cozy. I mean, okay, I will admit. No, that's gonna sound like the SpongeBob lyric. When everyone is around a campfire, it is very cozy. I have been around one in the past. I went to one after prom, back during my senior year of high school. It was fun. You like camping, but nature doesn't like you? That's fair. You never made any soup. Wait, hold on. No! Wait a minute. Do I happen to have any Pokemon on me? No, I don't. I was gonna make another vending machine. I mean, I could technically steal from here, but why would I? I'm not like that. Huh? You restocked your fridge. You saw the new Mario movie? Nice. I saw that a month ago. Hi there, Ryan. That looked weird. On my end, you were holding nothing. You enjoyed the Easter eggs in that movie? Yeah. I'm not using a potato hamburger steak for this. Very good Easter eggs. Yeah. We'd have to wait for the bird to spawn. In that case, did you want to just head over to my island? How about warming a ball cap on it? Now, could you imagine you could actually use the garbage bins in this game? That would be interesting. Alright. If we're not gonna wait for the bird, then I'll go open up my side. That way, you can see all of the changes I've made in real time. You think your dog is judging you? Why? What's happening? Sucking at fighting Mega Tyranitar. Yes. You were having trouble with Mega Tyranitar, so as a result, a buddy just decided to judge you. No problem. I appreciate you popping in. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. You are awesome. Thinking about how if he had thumbs, he would destroy Mega Tyranitar. Yes. Leaves, sparkling ripples, and paint. I have good news. Since you were last here, I've moved someone into Pallet Town. I need to paint 10 things. Well, okay. I think... What happened to Smeargle? You were just with me and then you disappeared. Hi. Paint! You are going to paint these blocks of modern wall. You will make them green for carve. Never mind, I don't have green paint. Okay, it has to be blue. I was gonna say green for Carver, but I don't have green paint on me. No, I'm not making 99. Just 10. Oh, now you're following me, Smeargle. On twitch.tv/A_Dylite. And sparkling ripples. That's easy. Goodbye, Smeargle. The truth is, I don't really need them anymore, because I have every recipe. But I still check them anyways. So cozy. Mm-hmm. I'm just like, nope. I think I did actually set up. Let me see. No. I could have sworn I set up a transmitter around here. Yeah, who knows? Why can't you take photos sitting down? Why, game? Why can't I put a tripod and just sit? I don't know. Once I'm done with this area, I'm probably going to make a path that goes around this area. Then the other island, which is where the marine tube belt also connects to, that'll be more of a mountainous area with stone houses. This is a mix of leaf houses and sand houses. I just haven't gotten to the sand part yet. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have it built to the scale of the underwater tunnel. There might be. We'll see. Because I don't really count this. You're too lazy. Yeah. I should. Oh, I really should also, like, make... I mean, I guess I did make those in the Cloud Island, because everything here is prefab. But, you know, with the exception of the log cabin, but I could still just place a kit and then boom. But, you know. I haven't really had the ideas for, like, just an original house built for here. Because I would like a mix of, I would like a mix of both prefab and, you know... You mean even prefab? Have your Pokemon still live outside? I'm trying to organize them as best as possible. That log cabin that you were just in, that houses all of my fire types. And I finally have Garbodor in this island, so he litters the unburnable garbage. I know, one main criticism I got was, I need more litterers. And that's exactly what I did. I moved a bunch of them over here. so I can get a bunch of iron ore, non-burnable garbage, stone, not leaves, because you can just get that with using vine whip or leafage, but you know. Yeah, it was just advice. Um, but still, I still absolutely agreed that I needed it. Um, I haven't done dailies since the last time we played together. But now, whenever we get those challenges, um, I'll be prepared. More than prepared. Now, I'm still not fully done moving Pokemon in yet. What's it called? The idea is I'm trying to pull Pokemon from each of the areas so that every single area in the game can have a round and even amount, or like the same amount. So like each area is gonna have around 60 Pokemon. Also, don't worry about the fact that there are just Pokemon living here. This is temporary. They will have their own houses eventually. I just haven't worked on this side yet. But I'm imagining all of the fossil Pokemon living on this island. Somewhere around here. I'll probably take down this spot as well. Maybe even remodel some of this to have, like, volcanic ash, or maybe just the Rocky Ridges grass that I'm forgetting the name of. Oh, now that you're here, on the off chance this removes the photo, let me actually move this. Yeah, it was fine. I mean, granted, I think I still want to move this PC to my house. I think I still want to move this PC to my house anyway. I'll probably just put it there. You know what I wish there was in this game? I wish there was, I wish there was a way that you could actually share photos with each other. That way you don't have to rely on someone coming over just to set it up. I don't think you have that one anymore. Oh. Well, you know what? That's where it's staying then. Yeah, we can always retake it. But we also have a bunch. My house right now is a bit of a mess. I need to reorganize it. I may have saved it in an album. One thing I did face, when I made the monitors for the tunnel, I hit the limit for photos. Which means that one of them got taken out. Yeah, switch library. Yeah. It was this one, but I don't think it was anything super crazy. I think this one was, like, something. And by the way, I just want to mention that, probably multiple days passed and I had no idea this was here. It took until just a random stroll around here where I decided I was just gonna move my camera, and then I saw that. If something gets placed here, I think something else is gonna go away. But in this case, these are all stuff I took. That's a fun one. Hi, Gastrodon. 4 Munchlax. To be honest, I completely forgot. Well, for a while, I completely forgot that his habitat was even here. I need to find him a home. I can probably move him into one of the leaf houses. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah. All these chests, I plan on moving them again. Not right now, but point. Eventually, at some point, I want to make like a giant warehouse build that just has all the different chests in a much more organized fashion, rather than just having all of them here, so that I can actually clear up this spot. Then I'll be content. Because even with all these chests that are even somewhat organized, my inventory still gets very cluttered. I plan on making another community box that goes around, that's around the, cabin. Actually, let me make that right now. Hi there, Rocky. I'm assuming if you've raided. Actually, did Ian end as well? Or is it just you? Yeah, Ian's still going, I thought so. You're hungry? I'm a little hungry. And you're sleepy. Yes. I would imagine so, Zed. Whatever's in here. Well, I know what's in here. It's a burger and cheese fries, but I will send that to you for you to look at when you wake up. You rage baited Ian with Ben. Huh. I'm very curious as to how. I shouldn't let it get any colder. Oh, I've had this here for a few hours. I would just reheat it. Because surprisingly, reheated food tastes pretty good on our microwave. What was I placing here? I was placing... No, not that. This. Not safe for Tailstream stuff. Where's the burger from? Wendy's. Burger. say fertile stream and those numbers. Yup. Sounds about right. Carver Y. Though we have some around. It is pretty good. Oh, Zep, one more thing. On the off chance you were wondering why are there just blocks here, this is actually supposed to look like a sun when looking from up top. The only problem is that the farm is blocking the last side. That's why this park is called Sunshine Park. It's supposed to take inspiration from National Park from the Johto region. If I can even get those, Rocky, maybe. Would you eat that much of them, though? In one sitting? I had a feeling you would say that. But not 60 more than that. With grade on top. Yeah. I think I tried putting water below a sprinkler one time, but I don't think I put a grate on it. I could always try that. The water is mainly for aesthetics. The truth is, I don't necessarily need to have water stretching out all the way here, but I don't know. I guess I could just merge all of the farms to become one and just put them all on the left side if I really care about having that extra sun ray. We'll see. Or I could divide them and also have one on that side, but I want to try and have different things for each section. Like this section is focused on greenery and plants. These two I haven't figured out yet. Well, this one I might just have a bunch of trees. And then this side I definitely don't know yet. I'll figure it out. Realize your HDMI cable came loose. Let's see. Human records. Oh yeah, that was from the other day. I think I did slowly start to work on the the item catalog as well, but all that's really left is nature. And also this, whatever this is. And, well, it's probably just a grubby item. I played the original Tomodachi Life a lot on stream last year. I have the new one, I just haven't touched it yet. As for when, whenever I feel like. So this one, I know how I could get this one. I think you need to turn... I think you need to use water gun on Smeargle's painting to get rid of it, and then Smeargle will make something else. And this will give me the third painting I need. These are different rocks that I get from somewhere that I don't know yet. I have every single utility. I have every single building. I don't have every single block, but that's because I've crafted every single one, but the natural ones I still need. I have every kit. Yeah, the nature section, I still need some of that. Food, I need 2 items from Greedent. Materials, I got. Key items, I of course got. And then the other section, I need more paper. I need a bunch of paper. Happy May, indeed. It is now the month of May, the month of the subathon. And the month that I'm free from college. Well, not yet. Give it like 10 days, and then I will be. But yeah. This game will never give me... This game will never give me the final CD I need, which is Howley City from Sun and Moon. I should make the tent in Sunshine Park. I think that'd be fun. Or at least around there. Maybe here. Hi, Scizor. Oh, absolutely. I used to have it all the time when I was little. And even occasionally I'll have it, even now that I'm older. On Fridays after I got home from elementary school, my mom would always make me a chocolate milk to celebrate, the weekend. Because that was her one day that she worked from home. Those were the days. Hi there, Zor. I hope you've been staying strong. Scizor can make it up here, right? No? Okay. Scizor should be able to make it up here. I probably just didn't guide him well enough. Oh, there he is. Hi. There you go. Somebody used them. Scyther uses them. Scizor will not fly, for some reason. Then I need to take a trip to the Skylands. Wait, I can't return? Oh, wait. Oh, because I never ended, yeah. Below that quote, there was a stuff there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what it was. But every half hour, my bot will pull from a list of 25 different quotes, and it'll show one of them there. Wings just for decoration, exactly. Carver, I heard you were gonna fly. I heard you were gonna soar the skies. Hi, Sprigatito. I've missed you, buddy. I haven't been here that much. Where did I hear this? Your mother. Oh, hi. You were just who I was looking for. And then, is Tinkaton out here? No? Okay. Oh, I've seen that one before. Yup. Absolutely. Yeah, there is also just a rewind feature straight up on my stream, but only on PC. The guide Tinkaton, I'm gonna have to go through here. Tinkaton, I wish she could move faster. I feel like I say that a million times, but it's true. She's good now. That is in 15 minutes. 16. But still. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna use this opportunity to get up. And never come back ever again. No. And grab food for a bit. And then I will, then after that, I will, be back. I always like to chill in the Pokemon Center whenever I step away. Alrighty. I'll be back in a little bit. alive, however not ready to move in the game yet. I'm just gonna take off this text, and I'm gonna replace it with this. Yeah. I will be around, of course, just, you know. Just enjoying food. The truth is, I'm not really that hungry right now. But, like, what I've eaten is very minimal. Like, today. So I don't really have much of a choice. As a reminder, I'm not going to be streaming over the weekend because we're pretty much back to, we are pretty much back to our regular schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So no stream Saturday or Sunday. There almost was going to be a stream over the weekend if I decided to not stream tonight, but I decided even though it was late that I would still hop on. But, what's it called? I'll be back on Monday. With more Mario Maker. The next time you will see me streaming virtually every day will probably be the subathon if everything goes to plan. We shall see. I mentioned it a little earlier, towards when the stream was beginning. I'll mention it again, just in case anyone may have just popped in. You might have noticed, but there is a very minimal rebrand that has been going on. It initially started with all the elements that you see on screen becoming a little more 3D. But now it's actually with my graphics. My logo has one tiny change, and then that banner is now in my Discord. It's now the YouTube thumbnail. It's not quite on Twitch yet, but it will be. But like all of my intermission scenes are now going to have this instead of this. That was the reason I was late today as well, is because I was working on graphics and other stuff. But yeah. You know what I've randomly had the urge to play? Well, maybe not randomly. But you know what I've just kind of felt like playing recently? Kirby's Epic Yarn. For those that may not know, last year during my 2025 subathon, the game I started was Kirby's Epic Yarn because my Wednesdays were, of course, my playthrough days. But I played through the game so much that I had beaten it in the middle of that subathon, which was funny. But I remember having so much fun with it. Kind of being addicted to that. And then once I beat the game, I didn't really have much of a desire to actually play it again. But, I feel like I would. I feel like there might be a chance that I just play it again, so I don't know. Because for some reason, I've just had... The reason why I say it's probably not a random urge is because I just recently watched the VOD for that from a year ago. So that's probably where that's stemming from. But, yeah. The May subathon will likely be the last, like, really big or long event, not counting the Apple meetup, until July. Because June is normally a gap month for me, in the sense that there's not really much going on in the month of June. It's really just my relaxation period, because there's already a lot going on as is. That way I can actually be mentally ready for the months of July and August, which are the months of my birthday stream and my stream anniversary. I am gearing up for the finale of the streaming year, as we are more than halfway there, of course, as there are only going to be, by my calculations, there are only going to be 62 more streams until August. Well, that point in August, which would be August 21st, I want to say? Is it? No, it would be the 22nd, I think, is my stream anniversary. And that's not for another 3 months. I just really wanna enjoy this time of the year as much as I can, because I feel like with every summer, with every like spring and summer, I feel like time just escapes me. When I have time off, all of a sudden it disappears, and I really wish that wasn't the case. Because it feels like I blink and then instantly we're back to fall and winter, where the sun is setting much earlier. Yeah, the sun is setting much earlier. The sun is rising a lot later. I'm just not a fan of that, personally. But yeah. Viewers that might be wondering the state of my long play series, for the same reason that I stopped playing Mario Maker for a while, yeah. I pretty much took time off of the long play series as I didn't really feel like committing to that. As such, I am backed up quite a bit, but I think the other thing as well is I don't know if I have that same stamina for the really long games that I used to. For example, Paper Mario: The Origami King. It is no secret that took me around a 24-hour stream to complete. I think it is better to wait now while I'm still free, for stuff like that. I think June will be a lot more of a quiet month this year than it was last year, because here's the thing. Even though I had no events going on the month of June last year, there was still a big thing that happened. The Switch 2 launched. So, I had my hands full with that, with playing Mario Kart and some other stuff. So, in a sense, it was still busy. So I think this will be the first time in a bit where I'll actually get to relax for a while. But yeah. So long as I actually stream when I need to. You know, I started wondering, is pizza really my favorite food anymore? Because back when I first started out, um, one of my, when I would say my raid intro, I don't know why, well, no, I think it was, I think I was inspired by somebody else's raid intro, but I remember I used to always say, pizza is my favorite food, my favorite color is blue, and I'm here to have fun. That's how I used to greet people when they raided me. I don't anymore. And maybe that's good in hindsight because I'm now conflicted on what my favorite food is. Is my favorite food still pizza? Because here's the thing. I really enjoyed it all the time when I was little. I enjoyed it all the time when I was little. But, what's it called? I feel like I don't get as much enjoyment. I mean, I still love myself a good stuffed crust pizza. As long as it's done just right, I still love it. I don't know, there's something about burgers that I'm like, man, I'm really starting to wonder if this is my new favorite. Now, this doesn't surprise any of my friends, to be fair, because it feels like every time I'm having a meal, it involves a burger, but I don't know. But yeah. It turns out one of the biggest reasons I'm a picky eater is that I have a lot of trouble with texture. The texture of foods seems to be a huge roadblock for me. It seems like if it doesn't have a good texture, I don't really like it as much. But, I don't know. There are some things I have to get used to, like, I had chicken wings for the very first time. I think it was last month, it might have been the month before, and since I had never had wings before, I had trouble actually eating it without, like, just eating the bone, because I wasn't used to that. It's pretty interesting, especially considering people who may have had it all the time, it might just seem like a cakewalk to them, but when it's something that you've never had before, it's like, it can be a completely different experience. You know? You know, these food break moments make me wonder. How funny would it be if I did a podcast style thing where I just, I guess, sort of talk to myself? Or, like, in a sense, just, make a whole conversation to you guys. Like, I've sort of done that before. Like, there were YouTube videos I've done before where, it was just like an update video where I sort of talked about stuff, or maybe just vented out some thoughts, and I felt like it could have been good for a video. Granted, an unlisted one. But, I wonder if I could actually pull a thing like that off. Or something like this. Or I just spew out random thoughts. Because one of the luxuries I have, when I'm not streaming, when I'm out around here, I tend to talk to myself quite a bit. And I'll just have like, I will literally have like entire conversations with myself for like 10 to 20 minutes, maybe even half an hour to an hour, if I just have a lot on my mind. It's really interesting how it works. How you'll just think of a bunch of stuff. Granted, I have to be by myself to be comfortable in such a position. The environment that I'm in right now, I don't know if I would count this as talking to myself, because here's the thing. You're not really talking to yourself if at the end of the day there is a chance that someone could be lurking and someone could be watching. So I don't really word it that way for an environment like this. When I say talk to myself, I more so mean when I'm actually by myself. And somehow that has helped. In hindsight. Admittedly, I'm not sure if it's like nervousness or just like a different environment. I feel like I'm not able to as much when I'm on here versus when I'm actually by myself, which is interesting. No, I know exactly what it is. On a stream, you're gonna be perceived. You can speak, you can say anything you'd like, and there are people that are gonna be able to hear you. So that's why for some situations it might be slightly different. But yeah. The brain works in interesting ways, to say the least. Well, I'm still kind of working through food. I'm still kind of working through my food. In my defense, it's a giant cheeseburger. But, I have noticed that it's been half an hour. It was like around 11:15 when I stepped away. So I should probably get up, huh? And actually play the game. I'm gonna wait till ads are done, and then we'll get back into things. I'm probably not gonna turn on my webcam though, because I did get a bit of a headache. I got a bit of a headache before, so I'll probably just relax tonight. I don't foresee myself going for super long unless... Okay, every time I say that, something happens at the very end. We'll see what happens, but I am aiming for a 2 a.m. end time, probably. All things considered. So, we'll see what happens. Alright. Well, ads are done. The screen is dimmed once more, and I'm probably just gonna get up and go about things. I'm gonna be honest, I got so into the TED Talk that I did just now that I totally forgot that I was even building a tent. Let's go. Hi, Wheezing. Oh yeah, Zet led Wheezing into the community box. I forgot about that. I should also grab any of the stone that might be... that might have been littered. Let me see. Tyranitar. Hi, buddy. Huh? Oh, I took stairs on accident. No! Keep taking a bunch of things I don't want to take. No! There you go. And then... excellent. Wonderful. How much stone am I at now? I've got to have a lot by now. Let's see. I have... yeah, 3 stacks. Which is very funny considering I was running low before. I know I said that I am likely to need a dream island. But honestly, with all the stone that gets littered here, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that, let's be honest. Vending machine. Rose Red Tea. More Rose Red Tea. Fresh water. And there is actually one more vending machine. But I don't have the pocket space for it. Actually, wait a minute. Of course I have the pocket space for it. The items are going to stack up. Hi, Glaceon. You have rare Pokemetal. I should get that. Soda Pop. I have 22 Moo Moo Milks. That's interesting. I didn't think I had that much. For this, I probably trade this, and even though I may probably need field grass for stuff, I could probably get away with just using those. And then, yeah. Not sure if I'm going to get anything else. We'll see. $78 rainbow and silver feathers respectively, and I know I've gotten even more than this because I've used some of these with Gimmighoul. That means that I've like gotten over 100 of these. Now that's just in this area alone. Cloud Islands would be a whole different total. Oh yeah, I did have these out because I wanted to use these for something, I think. And of course I was using these for stuff. I have a bunch of vine rope. Stone can stay because I'm going to need that for items. I think I need bricks for a lot of stuff though. I had 2 stacks of simple hamburger steaks. I have 33 left. How many of these have I consumed? That means I've had 165 steaks. Wow. I guess when the time comes, I can make a bunch more. Though to save inventory space, I guess I'll just keep these for now. Let's see. Tomatoes, I'll put those away. Don't think I'm really gonna need those. Wheat, I don't think I'm gonna need that much wheat. We have a section for carrots. It's over here. And then these I'm just gonna grab, why not? Still even where that came from. I still have a bunch of stuff. It's crazy. Non-burnable garbage I can probably put... Well, actually... Wait a minute. I just realized I put the logs... I put the logs into that cabin earlier. That's funny, because that's not... For some reason I was thinking of... For some reason in my mind, yes, burn the logs. No! Am I that out of touch with Pokopia? Oh my goodness. No. What should actually go here is the squishy clay. Boom. Now, we can use the community box for logs and non-burnable garbage, which is very funny because that's literally just what they're all littering. These are solely for trading. These blocks I need to put back. And yeah. Congratulations on the 7-stream streak, Ellie. You've gone through the effort to watch 7 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Love and appreciate you, and you are wonderful. Aha! How have you been? That's good. How's the stream been for me this evening? It's been nice and cozy as always. I did a little bit of rebranding, which was why I was a little late. And then I shared the exciting news that I got yesterday. Grow plants. Oh, I see. Have Pokemon with grow. Make lots of items. Oh, yeah, of course. How's the weather? We are in May. And we are still getting 50-degree weather. As a high. Like, that's crazy. Granted, there is still gonna be, like, it is actually going to be in the high 70s on Tuesday, and just Tuesday. That's great for me, because not only am I not streaming on Tuesday, but, I don't have class. Yay. But I am so ready for just constant 70-degree weather. Is that cold for Texas? Because I have several Texan friends that mentioned that 65-degree weather is freezing. Usually we're already hitting 80s. Or even 90s. Yeah, no. No. I can't live like that. Though, to be fair, my friends who live there also tell me that they cannot live in my weather, what I experience. It's 65 in your house sometimes. It's very interesting how 65 degrees in a home can feel way colder than outside. But, what's it called? Really is so interesting. Yeah. Literally, one of my friends, well, they're from Arizona, but, she was like, I'm literally grabbing, like a jacket, like a coat for 65-degree weather. I'm like, what? Like, apparently it's impossible to live in that weather? Hate the sidecar paddle. You got this, buddy. You like it at 70 at the house, personally. 68 inside the house is chef's kiss. That's fair. I could not live in 90 to 100-degree weather. Will I vacation sometimes? Yes. I've been to Florida several times, of course. Or Puerto Rico. But... and Puerto Rico, but, like... I will not stay in a spot that's gonna get that warm. I get it. Snow is tough. But, yeah. What's it called? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I cannot live in places like that. Now, to be fair, it would be nice to live in a warmer environment. More Ellie hugs, because why not? I would like to live in a warmer area, but I don't want to live in a spot that can get to 100 degrees. No. I'm sorry, but there will never be a world where I live in Texas. Minus 25 Celsius. Time for... conversions. Minus 25. Not 2,000, not minus 2,000. What? Minus 13 Fahrenheit. All the hugs. Me gusta. I like hugs as well. Minus 40 is where both Fahrenheit and Celsius meet. You have lots of family in Texas. Really don't like it there. That's fair. I like hugs. Hey, Ellie, remember the conversation we had a couple of months ago where you asked me, um, who the first person I think I'm going to hug is? What if I told you I'm actually going to get a chance to hug one of those friends? It's not a secret. It's the fruit we all know and love. Well, we know two fruits, but it is the apple. Her birthday is next month. It'll be the first ever online friend meetup, which will be wild, but apparently I may even get to see one more friend as well. But, I don't think you would know her. Yeah. You've only really been to Dallas. You don't have a good sense of the whole place. You need pictures. I mean, Ellie, it's probably... We're entertaining the idea of streaming some of it. But yeah, that was the exciting news that I mentioned when you first popped in. Yeah. I have one word to mention, and that word is therapy. If not for that, I would not be here. I would not be able to say that this is happening. I wouldn't have had the courage to actually say something. I broke the news to the majority of friends earlier. Some were extremely jealous, which is understandable, because I've been there. Because literally, I think Apple got, or not I think, Apple for sure got to meet, online friends yesterday. So, with this, I don't have to feel any FOMO, thankfully. Better coping skills. Yep. It gave me the ability to speak, pretty much. Just, like, say my thoughts and mention where I want to go, and also that I need more control in my life. I want more control of my life, not just have someone else decide everything for me. That was a machine, right? Absolutely. Now, I don't know what it's going to be like when we're both in the same room, but we'll see. When she gets back from Texas, yeah, by the way, surprise, that's where she went. She flies back tomorrow. We're going to talk about the overall plan and what days I fly over there. Hope Texas treated Apple well, or you're going to fight Texas. She went to Texas to meet two online friends. Not one, but two, which is wild. But it seems like they all had a great time. It honestly feels like all of my friends live in Texas. Well, obviously not all of them live there. It's just like, I feel like so many of them are there. Later summer, it'll be 4.5 hours away. I remember you mentioning that. It was either here or in his stream. Your dog is so angel baby boy coded. Yeah, I have a feeling that you're about to send me a photo. Yep. July, again. Because July is my birthday. Well, the month of my birthday. Oh, I was right about the photo. My birthday this year is on a Wednesday. I'm just glad it's not on a Monday. July 8th is a Wednesday this year. And because of that, I believe I am streaming that day. It's not going to be the official birthday stream, but it'll just be a regular day. Your birthday is Saturday. Yup. Well, Saturday, August 8th, not this Saturday. Yeah. No promises. I'm thinking the birthday stream is starting on the 11th in July. And it'll run for 9 days. But based on my mom's business trip and our like plans for my birthday and stuff IRL, it is looking like we're aiming for a middle of July celebration. Which is what we did last year, of course. But yeah. You got 9 Pokemon left. Oh my goodness. It's you. You are the Pokemon. You are Altaria. Your birthday lands on a Sunday this year. December. Am I remembering correctly? Am I remembering my friends well enough? Here's where I'm a bad friend. I don't remember the day. I only remembered the month. Oh god, I hate when the spots are underwater. I should know that. I should know that, because you've told me that. I remember saying that I did an It Takes Too Long play on December 20th. If only I had known that was your birthday back then. Although, I guess we weren't actively talking until February, but still. If you could make your birthday on any day you want, what day would you make it? Just a random question that sprung to mind, and that's not just for Ellie, that's for everyone. You still like the month. 10th is your favorite number. It's very funny because I'm the one that asked the question, and I think I don't want to change my birthday. What happens when a rainbow feather makes contact with water? Oh, it's just gonna float. Okay. Now what if I did this? Oh yeah, that does help. Okay. She will next year. Wahoo! My favorite years are when my birthday lands on a Saturday, because that generally works for a lot of people who, like, work during the weekdays. My birthday landed on a Saturday in 2023. And it will not again until... You're lucky this year. Why? Oh, because it lands on a Saturday this year. Let's see. You see, 2028 is a leap year. Because of that, your birthday's the 14th. Oh, daylight savings. Because 2028 is a leap year, my birthday will actually be on a Saturday 2 years from now instead of 3. I will not have to wait till 2029. I still have to wait 2 years. I have to wait until my 23rd birthday, but that's okay. I don't want to think about being 23 right now. I want to only think about the fact that I'm going to be 21 soon. But yeah, I'm only just getting started with my 20s. Had a Friday birthday this year, so she had cupcakes at school with her class, and then had Saturday with the family and presents. That's awesome. For as much as I love that, I'm so glad my birthday is over the summer. Because I don't want to be in school on my birthday. I'm sorry, but no. But as a result, since my birthday was over the summer in elementary school, my birthday would either get celebrated in June, or in middle school, at least my science teacher in 7th grade, had a half birthday system for anyone that had birthdays over the summer or when we didn't have school. So in January, I got something. But I am so glad that I had a birthday in July. I would say, generally speaking, anything from late June to like the middle of August, sweet spot. Excellent. Because where I come from, school, not even college, starts at those periods of time. I know some people who start school in like early August. Nope. It's not like that here. Your growing up was either the last day of the semester or the last day before Christmas break. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So you either had birthday or you liked where you were already on break. Yeah. Did you ever have school on the 23rd? Just out of curiosity. I had to take a math quiz on the 23rd in high school. I had to take an algebra quiz the day before Christmas Eve. The only way school didn't land on the 23rd was either if it was on a weekend or if the 20th was on a Friday. Because they just want to maximize all the days that they can get, but also they give us a February week off as a consolation. That's on your birthday. I am so glad that I never had to worry about that. Because I want my birthday to be all about myself. Now, to be fair, I know some people who have just taken the day off for their birthday, which is understandable. I probably would have taken a similar approach. However, I was going for perfect attendance in high school, so that probably would not have been an option. I had perfect attendance almost every day. When I got the 3-year one, which is the highest you can get in high school, I finally took a day off after I got that. You asked the day off for your birthday at work. How has that gone for you each year? I would imagine that you have a bit of a chance, especially since it's around the holidays. Unless they go bah humbug, and they decide, no, you gotta work. They give it to you. I figured as much. You had extremely spotty attendance in high school. How often did you show up? Since you don't ask for any other days. What's the longest amount of time you've asked off for? You love having a summer birthday. Same. You've never taken your birthday off? I mean, I would celebrate with family. IRL for my birthday, I like to go out with my family somewhere. Like to go out to eat, like to get ice cream cake. I like to just celebrate and relax. Pride yourself on perfect attendance. Yeah, I had terrible attendance in elementary and middle, but high school was flawless. Probably because I wasn't getting bullied all the time. Because, oh my god, I was picked on and bullied constantly during those days. But high school, all of a sudden, when I moved, that stopped. So, 7 days. I think that's around the amount of time that Rocky asked for the charity event. You were there most of the time, but probably missed a day, a week, sometimes more or less. A month. Carver, you have the ability to invent any class you want. What is the class? We start school in September. Same. Public school, anyway. So my birthday stuff will happen if it's weekday until afternoon. Let your mind race class. Isn't that just a study hall? Well, I don't know if you have those in Canada, but basically just a free period. Not quite, and no work. Yeah, we have stuff like that here as well. You're also early to work almost every time. Unless you read your schedule wrong, then that's the exception of your lateness. How early? An hour early? Or is it like 30 minutes? In August, she's almost out later in May. Yeah, I think that's how it is for the majority of the country, but public school here, 15 minutes early, that's fair. Public school here was always early September, um, up until high school, late June, but when high school rolled around, early June, making for a 3-month vacation. In college, I get 4 months of summer vacation. Also start in September. Yeah, I think schools in New York generally start in September. Which I like that, because here's the thing. Summer vacation. Summer vacation. Why are you being let out in May for summer vacation? Not only that, if you start in August, there's still an entire month of summer. Whereas at least in September, there's only a few days left, like 20 days until fall. That's my 2 cents anyway. If you're having a summer vacation, why are you starting in spring? Your area pretty aligned with mine. Yeah. Even in Canada, they start in September. Y'all are like Canada. But yeah. Yeah, summer starts in late June. By being let out in May, it's in spring. Well, it's still spring during the month of May. So, like, no. At least we were let out right as summer began. And we had, like, basically most days of summer vacation to ourselves. Now, true, you could argue that you still get most days of the summer to yourself, even when you get out in May. But still, like, you have, like, a full month. Some people go in early August. Like, what's the point of that? What's the point of that? Some summer vacation, that is. What if you live in an area where it doesn't even fully get warm yet? What if you're in a situation like me, where it's still like low 50s or like maybe high 50s at most, when it's still May? Like, the whole point is for you to enjoy the warm weather and just have multiple months to enjoy to yourself. So what's the point? College I can understand, given the semester system. But public school? I don't get it. Before the 20th of August. I agree. Now, I can understand late August, because late August is basically September. But, like, Ian started school on July 31st. I want you to imagine that. I want you to imagine starting up a public school year on the last day of July. Apparently it was an Arizona thing, but still. It's usually already hot. Hot already by this point. Late April, late November is our hot month. Well, that's most time. Yeah, that's why I said specifically the areas where it gets colder. Starbrain.exe malfunction. I have another question for you guys. See, for a full public school year to happen, you need around 180 days of school. So I ask you this. Would you rather go to school 180 days straight and have half a year off? Or would you prefer how things are now? Summer, fall, that's all we get. Yeah. You can't go without weekend to a burnout. That's generally what I hear from a lot of people. Like, even if you, like, took a couple days off or something like that, it's like, you know. To see if, you prefer the current system with slight modifications. Need weekends as well. Your dog is itchy eye and will not let you. Oh no. If school had to be every day like that, here's how I would operate. I'm not saying I prefer it, I'm just saying here's how I would operate if that were the case. Have school start January 1st. I know, that's New Year's Day. But, if not, maybe January 2nd. Then, have the full 180 days around that time. And then by then, it's basically the end of June, which is around the time we normally get out for, like, a regular school year over here. Also, hi there, Shuli. I'm so happy to see you. I hope all is well with you. That way, I can, have a solid half a year, starting at around the beginning of July. And I can get through the depression months of October and November without having to worry about academics. So, if that was randomly forced upon us, that's what I would prefer if we had that system. Not saying I prefer that, because I agree. I also need weekends. But, you know. Honestly, I'd go as far as to say that 2 days is not enough. I'm glad. You mentioned that you went to the ER on Tuesday, right? I'm glad that you're starting to feel better. I was worried about you. I'm glad that things are getting better slowly. I am pretty well. I was severely late today because of some slight rebranding. But I got to share exciting news while playing even more Pokopia. I haven't really been building much, honestly, if at all. I've kind of just been chatting with everyone. It's been one of those days. Days is definitely not enough. Okay, then how about this? Decided to borrow another shampoo idea from someone else. How about this? Would you rather add an extra weekend, like an extra day of the week, so there's 8 days, but it's a weekend? Or would you convert one of the existing weekdays into a weekend? No worries, Ellie. I appreciate you being here. I love and appreciate you a lot. And I hope you sleep well, and I hope work goes well for you. Pain, flare-ups, sometimes. This one was just a bit worse, it felt different, and it's been lasting longer. So you want to make sure nothing was fractured or broken. No breaks or anything, though? That's good. Then we need to mess with the calendar. Well, yeah, that's for sure. But, I am really glad that you're alright. Tuesday was such a day, though. Oh, Shuli, you were not the only one. Oh my goodness. I was mentioning this to Carver. I have this really bad curse where if I'm having a good day, everybody else and their grandma is having a bad day. So Apple was busy packing for her trip. Cheshley had a rough day. Carver had a rough day. Lindsay was in the ER. You were in the ER. Yeah. Timing. That's a thing. That was such a weird day. Like, why did everyone collectively come together to be like, everyone collectively came together and created the ultimate bad day. Now, granted, I still had fun. It was still a great day. But that happened quite a bit. Because I didn't get to play Mario Kart. Actually, I didn't get to play with any friends during the celebration. I only got to play on my own, but it was still a fun time. Playing various games. I believe when you popped in was right as I swapped into Pokopia. But before that, I had been playing like 4 other games. Your star was safe and healthy, so never had a bad day, but you understand the point. Yeah. But that is the ultimate Dill curse. And the reason I say this is because this has happened before. This has happened before where I have a great day and everybody else, not so much. Thursday was set to be a bad day until the big thing happened. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just noticed something. Seeing ads start made me notice that. You are very welcome. It is the least I can support you after everything that you've been through this week. Well, no, that's not entirely true, because my DMs are always open. But yeah. A hug from Dill? Wonderful. A hug from Dill. I have a button just for that. There you go. There is your hug. No, Mysterious Star. The subathon starts on May 18th. Subathons will always start on a Monday. And it's always on the 3rd week of May. Is it the 3rd week or the 4th week? Well, no. This month is actually on the 4th week, but the only reason is because technically this is the 1st week of May, but like the 1st week of May is just Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Don't tell me that it starts on a Sunday. I am Team Monday for the start of the week. But yeah. But yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's very funny, Mysterious Star, because my community is Team Monday. Because here's the thing, it's called the weekend. It's called the weekend. So why start on a Sunday? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. So device says 24 hours. Basically, so basically your entire friend group is not American. Well, you get what I mean by that. I don't mean literally. Oh, okay. I honestly did not need to transform it to Magnemite for that, but I digress. You know, that makes perfect sense. Because I don't know why. But that feels like the exact friend group that you would have. Are you a certified nerd, Carver? Potato. Wait, no, I didn't mean to eat it. No. No, I'll give a carrot instead. You are a certified, verified nerd. Harvard. Harvard University. Carfer Barfer. Online or IRL, you can find some nerds, you're good. Okay, Carver. Am I a nerd? I don't know. Because I don't have a special interest. I know a lot about Pokemon, but, like, you know. Like, here's the thing. I can name a bunch of Pokemon that not many people would normally be able to. I can also identify KK songs just by hearing them. Or by the album cover. KK Shuli. The next KK song that we'll release. You are a Nintendo nerd. You say I qualify as one if you would like to join us. I'll just your little spirit animal villager. Gudra still reminds me of you. You've been Snorlax for a while, but for some reason I still can't imagine you as Snorlax. But I think there is a reason for that. In that, a lot of my other friends tend to be tired a lot. And I often associate Snorlax with that. You adore her. Yeah. Have a good night, Shay. I appreciate you being here. I know. It was a mix of, you having to study and me being busy. And I gotta help you with your trade. Okay, well that was something you just told me today, though. I'll get to that eventually. Well, here's the thing, Mysterious Star. Carver and I have already played Mario Kart together countless times. It's just, it's basically our nightly tradition. Our nightly routine before we go to bed is, playing Mario Kart. It's not about if we've already done that, it's just, that's just something we've actively done. You've given them all their items, just need to trade them back. Yeah, I think it's more when you asked me, I was getting ready for stream. Granted, it still took me a solid, like, few hours to pop on, but still. You're known for your sleepiness, your favorite thing is take a little nap right after you wake up. Truly, are you the type to wake up, then, like, stay conscious for a couple of minutes, and then just fall right back asleep for, like, another hour or so? Zygarde anyways, now going through that again. I made sure I wasn't underleveled, but also, I had help during the Zygarde fight. Lord Shiro traded items to me so I could get through the fight. Wait, if you're going through... Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about the Zygarde fight, not... Okay, I was thinking of the other fight. Yeah, I understand that. This, that fight only took me like a couple minutes. That was not that bad for me, although it was still rough. Ten levels under. I think I was around that point as well. At the end of the day, you are trying your best, Mr. Harbor. And that's what matters at the end of the day. No, you're not. You were trying to reassure me. Or you were trying to explain to me why I was special earlier. Now it's my turn to tell you why you are not washed. This game will never give me the CD I need. I have a soup earlier? In that case, why is my water gun not powered up? I don't know. I mean, sure, I was using it a few times to be for fun, but like, still. Also, I just saw this now. Sorry, Shuli. That does happen some days. Yeah. I definitely get that 100%. Another thing that happens to me, though, I will get lots of sleep, and I'll still be tired. I can get a solid 12 hours of sleep and then be like, you know what? No, that's not enough. I need more. With Ice type plus moves. Get ready, Carver. It's time to evolve. Sweet eyes. Mm-hmm. because Dragon Ground, I think. What are you evolving into? Bigger Carver. Then when you become adult Carver, and not young adult Carver, you can, Mega Evolve. $22! And then went right back to sleep after. That's wild. And that's without a surgery or anything like that? Because I'm often told that that's how those, like, sleeps happen. You're juggling 3 jobs and going to school full time. That's fair. But still, that is a lot of time. Because that's basically, like... It's very funny because you could confuse yourself and think, wait, no, I didn't sleep at all. When it turns out it's actually just an entire day has passed. You know what else I've heard of? Apparently I've heard of someone sleeping through the entire weekend. They fall asleep Friday night and they wake up on Monday. You know, like the process of falling asleep. Yeah, I'm with you there. Especially, Carver, when I'm talking to you, but I want to keep talking to you, but I'm just too tired. You wake up for a few minutes, but then fall right back to sleep. Okay, that's the longest you've slept. What's the longest you've been awake for? I have my answer, but I'll wait till everyone else goes. That's... yeah. That makes my 42 hours awake seem like nothing. You don't know if you fit 40 hours a week, but you've been almost there. You're setting your sleep schedule is going so bad. Allow me to stay awake with you, Carver, even though that's a bad idea, because I think I'm going somewhere tomorrow. You'd also struggled with insomnia during and after the pandemic started. That's completely fair. That is 100% fair. I've never been officially diagnosed with insomnia or anything like that, but like, sometimes I wonder if I have it because it's like, Um, 1 second I'll have a great sleep schedule, then after that it'll become horrible, and then good again, and then vice versa. Like, it's hard to call myself a night owl or an early bird because my sleep schedule is always changing all the time. Carver, I will never forget the day you said I've been trying to sleep earlier and then you proceeded to stay awake until 11 a.m. Because I remember asking you, hey, want to play Mario Kart? You're like, I've been trying to stay, I've been trying to sleep earlier. So sorry, I can't. And then you stay awake. That was funny. You had a ton of life changes going on during that time, like most of the world did. That's completely fair. Did not prevail. We should have played Mario Kart that day. The lesson learned, even if there's only a little bit of time, there's always time for Mario Kart. Ah! Wait, I saw the thing. I know it let me. I don't want to go up there. Come on. Please. Fine. But yeah. I'm one of the few people who actually benefited from COVID, but that's because I was already streaming by that time. And, like, COVID got to help me, like, grow my community. You know, it's false and you'll be up till 6 a.m. I shall stay awake with you for as long as I can. When I wrap up stream, I will be sure to talk to you. Actually, straight up DM me as soon as the stream ends. Which should be in like an hour. I know how much Carver has missed this content. The problem is there's not much grass left to hydrate or soil. Now the ultimate question is, are you gonna pull the funny thing you did before again? Are you willing to? Are you willing to go outside at 1:18 in the morning and pour water on the grass? Welcome back, Clem. Yawn. Yeah, but like, it's for the bit. Every time I water the grass, You're gonna water the grass. How are you feeling, Clem? How was dinner? What did you have? Is that every single grass block, or did I miss any? I had to have missed some of them. An absolute abomination, which is a sushi burrito. How did you land on that decision? How did you land on a sushi burrito being, Oh, there's plenty of grass that needs to be watered. You were craving sushi, but big? Big sushi. Big. Omega. Mega sushi. Giant. Gigantic. And you got distracted watching YouTube videos and playing Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi. I still can't get into Tomodachi Life yet. I will eventually. It's just, as someone who played the original, it's just not the same. But I will play it eventually. One day our brain cells will switch. Perhaps. But also, like, everyone's made me's of each other. What's the point in me making my own representation of others? But we'll see. Okay, I don't see a world where I sink 500 hours into Tomodachi Life within a month and a half of playing it. But, you know, I could see myself playing it for a while. DIY vegetarian Crunchwrap. Usually wait until midnight, then you ask your boyfriend if he wants Taco Bell, but in the spirit of saving money, you try to make it yourself. That sounds fun. Ah! Actually, instead. It's funny because I don't imagine you as a Luma. A sushi burrito. The idea of a sushi burrito that gives the same vibe. That gives the exact same vibe as a pizza burger. Carver's been playing a lot more Pokemon. Because Carver still has the Pokemon hyperfixation. I believe. Pizza burger. Where you get like an entire, you could just get like a full pizza and you just stack it on a hamburger. You just sandwich it. Just full hand toss pizza. Imagine the stuffed crust, burger. Clem, what's the biggest thing you've ever eaten? live together. That's cute. No, Mysterious Star, I imagine you as you. Harvard, are you foreshadowing that Yumi, Apple, and Clem are all going to live together in years' time? Or in a few years' time. I wonder how we would all feel about each other if we lived together. Would we maintain our same friendships? Or would it be more chaotic? That's my question. Now here's what may not make sense to you, Mysterious Star. I still imagined you as a person, even before you showed me. But I think the reason is because when I don't know what someone looks like, I have like a mental image of what they look like, just an imagination. I will say that my imagination of you was way off. Maybe an elephant ear like the dessert. Yeah, I know what you mean. You fear now that you live alone, you can never go back to having housemates. That's fair. Did I not say it before, Clem? PNG. Earlier when we were joking around, I think, I was saying that, like, literally when I think of Clem IRL, I think it just PNG. No, that's not a joke. Well, okay. No, that's not entirely true. Maybe I can tell you, maybe I can tell you some things. I cannot imagine a color for your hair because even though I know that you don't have white hair IRL, because of that, it's hard to imagine you not having white hair because that's just what makes sense to my brain, even though I know that's wrong. You as color. I'm his Clerm. You know who... Well, see, I can't really give you much of a description this way, but, like... Clem, based on everything you've told me about you, you remind me of my older cousin. I'm trying to think of the best way to word it. There's no other way to say it. My cousin, but lighter. Not lighter as in weight. I don't imagine Clem as Clerm, but I imagine Clem acting like Clerm. I can imagine Clem flopping like a worm, IRL. And and just constantly saying every sentence, I am Clerm, while just waddling across the room, and then just Pigeon giving like a side eye, being like, what the heck is going on? I don't know, you just give that energy. I just imagine extroverts being so unhinged. That is how Clem navigates. I don't see you as a person that would use lipstick. That doesn't make sense to my brain. Good. Good. Because I don't see you as someone who would. You hate it? Sensory bad. Yup. I would be a little surprised if your eyes are not the same color as your PNG. Unless, like, that's on purpose because you want your PNG to look different to how you look. For privacy reasons, which would make a complete sense. Which, you know what? Hold on. Let me ask you this. Does your PNG represent any part of you IRL, or is it just its own character? Another sensory processing now. It represents you a bit. Okay, then I'll have to keep using that as a reference. In that case... Oh no, I have to look at it again. I must go to the last Clem stream. By the way, I'm at a 28 stream streak, in case you were wondering. I imagine you having brown eyes, because that seems to be the color of your eyes in the PNG. A few times you've had makeup. You've put makeup on? I didn't know that. Wow. I never have, and I probably never will. You will not confirm or deny. Ah, fair enough. Couple of times your cousin did when you were little. He also used to be a theater kid. Imagining Clem flopping like a worm, is giving me the idea to just guess, quirks about Clem. Rather than what Clem looks like. denim and socks specifically. I don't know. I haven't really paid much attention to really know. All I know is that I've never really been a big fan of jeans. I haven't worn jeans since I was in elementary school. But minus the flopping. Now, well, here's the thing. You are laying down. Yeah, that makes more sense. So not on your stomach, on the floor, and making your way somewhere with pigeons staring at you, questioning everything. You cannot wear tight clothes at all, really. That's fair. Pair of jeans since high school. We're talking almost 20 years now. You can't tolerate them at all. That's fair. Alright, Clem, here's another fun quirk, I imagine. I see you as the type to randomly break out and dance, whether it's, in public or just at your desk, watching a stream or watching a video, or playing games. Hello, amazing person. How are you on this fine May 2nd for everybody except Clem? Well, I didn't know you were still here. You slept from 3 a.m. until 5 a.m.? Did you did you sleep for 2 hours? Or did you sleep for 26? You're always present. That is not true. Trying to physically sense who you are IRL. Yes. That's a fair question to ask you. You slept for 2 hours. That's fair. Okay. In my defense, I just had one of my friends tell me that they slept for 22 hours one time. I had to ask. Psychic, not physic. Physics. How am I? Oh my goodness, that's right, June. I haven't told you yet. But, I've been great. It's been a relatively fun day overall. I was, of course, very late to stream, but I got very exciting news yesterday that most people know by now. I still have to tell a couple people. You're all ears. There is going to be a world where me and the fruit on this tree will be in the same room in a month. If you get my drift. Mm-hmm. Gonna see her for her birthday. Gonna be flying over to her. I got the confirmation yesterday from my family, and when Apple gets back from Texas, we're gonna plan out the, we're gonna plan out what days I fly in. And then I'm gonna spend a couple days with her. Then, I'll fly back home. It might be streamed, but there's no guarantees on that. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't. I gotta go grab more. Oh well. But yeah. I appreciate it, Clem. Look, this crossover. Which does mean that there is a world where an IRL dilly-dabbly could happen. Now, it's not Apple's first rodeo. Apple literally got to meet Cheshley and Sage yesterday, but for me it'll be my first time seeing anyone online. Ever. It took almost 7 years, but it's happening. That still looks like Brown Meryl to me, even though I know that's a Loftia character. I mean, come on. You're telling me that's not just Brown Meryl? It's like a fusion of Meryl and Furret. Furret is not in this game, but you know. You were 14-year-old. You were 14 years old. When you met up with an online friend for the first time, when you known through Twitter. Did you have to travel far? Or was it like a situation where they were like nearby? You were 16 and met some friends you made on Tumblr IRL. You were... Just gonna say it looks like Furret Meryl. Yeah. That sounds like a name. That just sounds like a regular person's name. Hi, I'm Furret Meryl. Literally. There was no way I was gonna figure that out. I'm Gen Z and even I have trouble with some slang. Furret Meryl and they sell shoes. Exactly. I was so strong, so that friend took maybe an hour-long train right to see you. That's fair. Well, to those that have seen online friends before, what was the experience like for you? Did you find yourself giving hugs a lot? Did you find yourself being excited? Did you find yourself literally being so nervous that you just basically didn't talk the entire time? Is there really common slang? That's fair. Really not like sour? You were a little you were a little awkward. Um, you're a very huggy guy, so yes, hugs. It was also quite awkward at first. Clem, if you ever see me in person, you have full permission to attack me with hugs. By all means. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Hi there, Jedi. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time with Rise of the Tomb Raider. You streamed twice today. Wow. Twice? My goodness. Welcome on in, everybody, from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite. Quite a delight, if I may add, and I make bad decisions and I stream late. I am continuing my Pokopia addiction, although, to be honest, this stream has basically turned into a just chatting stream, and I'm kind of just running around. But, yeah, it's been a fun time. And I hope that your third Tomb Raider stream went well. Seeing someone you only speak to in a specific context in a different environment is very weird. Imagine, June, that, imagine somebody in person calling you Rice Bunny. It was fire? That's awesome. From the moment I got to pop in this morning, well, no, it was the afternoon for me at that point, I think. Well, actually, no, it was the morning. You seem to be having a lot of fun. Your brain fills in gaps for things you can't even think to think of. That makes sense to me. You're in love with this game, I bet. Magic, we're honest, sitting at a table talking. Yeah. Carver, you're fine because your name sounds like a real name. Well, actually, Carver, I think, is just a name. If someone called you Rice Bunny out of the blue IRL, then you'd believe the swirly whirly covered in. Y'all be like, who is that? Just imagine, June. If someone called you Jedi IRL, you would die. Just imagine, June, that you're just, like, on a subway or something, and somebody's like, "Oh, hello there, Rice Bunny." And you just jump. Hey, it's heard. And it was a worm who said it. A whisper with a lisp. Imagine we were ants in an ant farm spitting acid at each other. What nightmare material. Somebody's gonna watch this VOD and they're now gonna greet you that exact same way. Magby, you live in a house already. But yeah. Your nightmare is someone staring at you, going for a long time, and then going, "Clem." Here's the thing. You don't have white hair. So, I don't think it would be as easy for people to recognize. Now, me, however, who's actively shown their face before, I can't confirm or deny that. I digress. But, still. I have never been recognized in public before. I feel like I'll have made it as a creator if, geez, if somebody was just like, oh my god, are you A-Dylite? I'm your biggest fan or something like that, I don't know. If somebody actually stopped me in public and asked to take a photo with me, I feel like I would be anxious at first, but I would be like, wow, I actually reached a large audience. You hope you never get recognized. Well, in that case, it's a much different situation. But hi there, JD. There are some messages I definitely missed. You don't think you've streamed multiple times in a single day and your time's on excluding test streams. Truly, I saw your message, but I didn't read it out loud. But along the lines of, you remember back in 2019, you drove to AGDQ for a day to meet with friends you met through Twitch. They were some of your closest friends now, and you met your boyfriend there for the first time. We didn't start dating until much later on. We were very close. You cried so much when you had to leave again. That's completely fair. Just like knowing that that you get to meet people just so close to your heart, and then just having to say goodbye. Yeah, Jedi is in fact not a ghost, IRL. Pour water into the baby summoning glass, or are you? True. Are you a Jedi? Is the question. You're so sensitive that it's hard to say goodbyes. Are you affectionate? Or is it just like an emotional reaction? Because I know those traits typically go hand in hand, but it depends on the person. It is a Jedi mind trick. The return of the Jedi. Mediocre will never get famous. Honestly, June, I would say that you are famous between all of our communities. Because quote unquote famous, in my eyes, would be you get talked about even when you're not around. Like mentioning how much we love and care about you. And how amazing you are. You like just streaming to entertain, no matter the size of the community. Exactly. With that said, if people ever have like 20 viewers in their chat, I'm way too nervous to say hi. I'm sorry, Clem. But, if it's a smaller one, it's typically a lot easier to say hi for me. Was it yellow or blue toxicity that asked me for that just now? I get so excited every time June shows up, because you know you're about to have fun. Yeah. It was yellow. Yep. June, it's gotten to a point where I get really, really excited to talk to you. Like, I probably lost count of how many times I'm like, man, I want to chat with this person. But I don't want to bother them. We are the seasoning to the rice, Bunny. You call being the sesame seeds on the rice seasoning. Your addiction is so bad that you nearly continue playing off-stream. You know, I've done that with Pokopia. I'll wrap up stream and then I'll just keep playing anyway. Have a great night, Jedi. I hope you sleep well, and I appreciate you sending your community my way. You love your sesame seeds. June, what if someone called you Rice Rabbit instead of Rice Bunny? I'm trying to match Green Kirby, celebrity who I have no idea. It's 1v. You said it, but not directly. You're a little shy. Does that mean that the more that someone talks to you, the more nervous you get? Because that is the reason I try not to message as much. Because I don't want to be overwhelming. Jedi autocorrected to Jesus. Jesus the ghost. You were Jesus confirmed. It takes time for you to get out of your shell. That's me. Hi, I'm Dylan. That's me. That was me with Carver. You guys all see how much Carver and I talk now. Imagine a time where I was nervous to talk to Carver. Believe it or not, that timeline actually exists. No, I don't care. I will gladly just message at any time I feel like, and I don't feel nervous in the slightest. But there was a time period like that. You're so intimidating. Heh heh. Carve timid dating. You are so timid. You've never DM'd Carver, but you would imagine he would just break dance and you would go, whoa. Yeah, Carver is the king of gifts. 99.9% of the time, if you are ever messaging Carver on Discord, you are going to get a DM of some random animal dancing. If I ever message June, I most likely message a hug. Amter. You have DM'd Carver before. Not regularly, but you have. Messaging Carver has become part of my everyday routine. Because Carver's like a twin brother to me. It's good that you treat your DMs like email, sorta. You're bad at responding at emails. June, now that you've opened up the invitation, you are now going to have 5 people message you at once. Just one by one, everyone here DMs June. There's something random. You open Discord, and you just have a bunch of notifications. Who pinged you? Did someone actually ping you? It was you, Carver. I knew Carver would. As you're told. Okay, Carver. In that case, go pour water outside and send it to me. Your early birds are sending pigeon mail to each other. Pigeon mail? Star and Carver. You know what would have been funny, Carver? Without showing yourself, if you instead threw that water at you. Mysterious figure. Anonymous. Mysterious. See, you're famous, June. In our communities. You are part of our group of friends. Waiting for stream to start. Yeah. That is you and Carver and Clem streams. Though, I will say... Wait, should I say that? Should I say that? I don't know. Old Ren, a rotoscope breakdancer who devoted viewers. What's on my mind? What is on my mind? How to get June to talk. Place an orange right in front of them. And then the rice bunny will come to life. Yeah. Yes. That is exactly. That first one is 100% Clem. Because Clem has this Clemergy. Clem has a bunch of Clemergy. And, you know... Like, Clem is very Clemergetic. Rest assured, Clem will always be hyper. There are a lot of sides to Clem that I only really see on this stream that I don't see anywhere else. I know why, though. Yeah, most chats, weirdly enough. One time you told me I was your comfort streamer, and I'm like, huh? Huh? Me? Well, the truth is I understand why. Pokopia is very cozy. There are, of course, my fair share of streams that are not cozy, but, you know. But I try my best. That was probably one of the biggest compliments I've ever received. To the point that I, here's the thing, I have lots of self-doubt, right? But there are some things that people will say to me that, like, it'll leave me feeling just, like, humbled and honored. And it just makes me just want to be even better. If I really am your comfort streamer, I want to continue being that and in as much as I possibly can. And if being that way is just continue being exactly how I am, then I will keep working towards that. A Pokemon was following me? I think the reason why it was such a big compliment for me, Clem, I know that there are so many streamers out there you watch. For me to be among a list like that. Oh, right. Draclo was following me. For me to be among a list like that, it just warms my heart. Go to wholesome, family-friendly streamer for over 2 years and that won't change anytime soon. Mm-hmm. You and a few others, Mysterious Star. There are people out there that have told me that I am their favorite streamer, and I'm like, huh. Like that's just like comfort streamer is one thing, but favorite? I don't know what I've done to be someone's favorite streamer, but like, that's crazy. There's that, and the people I know today that are streaming because of me. As in, I was their inspiration. Carver is a gem. I love Carver a lot. I would never trade Carver away for anything. I will treasure the Carver forever. Where is Trackloak? Ah, right there. I will say, when receiving compliments like that, being completely honest, sometimes I get scared because it's like, then my mind will think, oh, if I change this specific part of my stream, am I going to lose? Am I going to lose those wins? For example, if I had less cozy streams, what would happen? If I changed a certain routine to streams, if I had more crazy interactive stuff, all sorts of things that I have considered. Scary. Indirectly, I played a role in you getting affiliate. If you could send gifts in chat, I would have to ban you. So you only stream Mario Maker when I stream it. Yeah, you streamed it in March. I mean, to be fair, I did stream Mario Maker March 2nd, but that was it. Until, like, the end of April. It's so lazy. They made me make the game myself. Oh, because Mario Maker. Stretch break? No, I'm just kidding. Wow. You demand a refund. Carver Harbor, more like carbon dioxide. You need to be stretched on a rack. Vice Runny needs to be stretched on a rack. Carver is most in a chemical compound. Carver dioxide. You must make one typo per 100 messages, usually more, but that is the minimum rate. Hmm. I still remember Mysterious Star when you said that you are the that you are the parent of something instead of the son. Wow, I landed there and I wasn't even talking. And I wasn't even looking. You make one typo every one message, maybe more. It's not a typo if it's intentional. June, you should try, typing multiple sentences, but not correcting any typos you make. Hey, you didn't make a typo there. Now, I should have known. I should have seen it coming that me telling someone to say a sentence was just gonna be someone complimenting me. Thank you, June. I also think that you are very cool. You are also probably one of the funniest people I know. You got hyper-focused. You hyper-focused on sleeping. You hyper-focused on DMing people. Being called funny is the nicest compliment a rat you can receive. You're not a rat, you're a bunny. Well, actually, honestly, June, hyper-focused on trying to figure out who your celebrity lookalike is. June, I imagine you more as my mental image of you IRL. Also, I don't recommend falling asleep on a utility pole. That sounds very dangerous, but here we are. You have rat gremlin energy, you cannot lie. Okay, bye, Srunny. June and Carver just being... June and Carver are giving "Are we there yet" vibes. Clem's younger siblings. Don't be shy, tell the class. Tell the Clem. The Claminator. Slash lighthearted. You will. Clem reveals that the lookalike is me. And that I'm apparently a celebrity. Suspense. And my celebrity lookalike is A-Dylite. You should look him up. Am I a celebrity? Oh no, a Pokemon's calling out for me. You're... What is it, Toxtricity? Why are you waking me up? Oh, you just wanted to tell me that you're calling me Dylan now. Okay. I'm your internet micro-celebrity. It's weird. I'm not popular. But I'm so well known. Does that make sense? I don't even know who that is. But also, probably because I'm also not big on celebrities. I only know the very obvious celebrities. The very obvious ones where it's like, if you don't know this person, you're likely to be living under a rock. Created stars in a show you like called Barry. Never heard of that either. But, like, that should be expected. I don't know anything. You have favorites in a more vague sense, but it's not serious for you. What if June is the reason that I'm gonna see Apple IRL? Because I'm seeing Apple during the month of June. Most celebrities are out of touch. It's time to get famous. Looks like B. Imagine if a young Selena Gomez. I don't even know who the second person is. That's you. I don't even know who the second person is. I know Selena Gomez, though. To be fair, I didn't know what the Addams Family was until 2023. Adjusting your mental image. I can't adjust my mental image because I don't know. Okay, well, I know who Selena Gomez is, but I don't remember what they look like. So my mental image of Clem still remains what it was before. Because I'm not into celebrities. I don't have celebrity crushes or anything of the sort. You cannot think of a lookalike for yourself. You mean you're not your PFP IRL? Took you 45 minutes to think of anything. June, I probably have one of the weirdest imaginations of how you look IRL, because my imagination is way off. You look like Paige, actually. June. For some reason, don't ask. Um, the very weird mental image of you IRL that I know is absolutely not true. Long dyed red hair with sort of bushy brown eyebrows and red lipstick. And also just like this like look that you could give to strangers that absolutely mesmerizes them every time they see you. Um, you made an emote and you tried to animate it to improve the visibility of the letters. You know, that's enough. That's fair. It's... If you want my honest feedback, when looking at it from afar, it looks like a question mark, like a mirrored question mark on a green shell. And this is on my large monitor as well. I'm able to see it when I actually hover over it, but when I'm looking at it from afar, yeah, the G or the J together, yeah, like both of them, like from afar they look like one symbol. So interesting to hear you had long, dusty, pink-dyed hair until you buzzed it all off last spring. Really? So I wasn't that far off the mark. It's so funny because that's... I think... I think I know what it is. Sometimes I'll imagine, um, no problem, Andrew. Sometimes I'll have images of what people may look like in my head, but sometimes I add my own personal preferences to like, ooh, this is what I want to imagine. You miss your dyed hair so much, but your hair was very dead. That's fair. Wow, so I was actually right about the dyed hair. That wasn't supposed to be correct. In any way, shape, or form. But yeah, I have very interesting imaginations. I've had to refrain from giving my mental image of Carver for a specific reason that Carver would probably know. Clem has had white hair, beach blonde hair, dark red, pink hair, ginger hair, brown hair. I don't know if I will ever dye my hair unless I'm old. You can find a picture of yourself to show off your sick hair, and that doesn't show your face as much. You're a little reserved about that still. Whatever you are comfortable with. Don't push yourself too hard if that would make you feel uncomfy. My DMs are always open, but like at the end of the day, like don't feel like you have to. Someday you will also share your scuffed tattoo. June, if you don't have this, you should get a tattoo of your PFP. Why did you dye your hair, if you don't mind me asking? Why? Aesthetics. That's fair. Pretty much what I expected. Did you know that almost 200 people think that Clem is cool and fun? You know, I joked about let's get Clem to 200, but like I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding. Theoretically. Because no, but you're really close. Like sometimes I am being silly, but like Twitch is like that sometimes. Sometimes it'll take a couple of months to reach one milestone, but it'll take significantly less time to reach the next. I say that from experience because I got 1600 way faster than I got 1500. Rarver. You think you finally have a final draft of your 8th shell delivery course ready to be clear check? Clear check attempts noticed some problems. They should be all fixed now. It's like you wants to reach 25 followers. It still feels like you're coming down from the excitement from that. You may not realize it, Clem, but you are becoming bigger. There are lots of people who know you. And you have connections to larger creators. One of them being your friend. And no, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about B. Find it again your way, silly decision. Bitcoin grabs runs should prove far more time consuming than green mushrooms grab run. Mm. It's a matter of passing the endurance check. Yup. Hi there, Ian. Honestly, in the back of my mind, I was like, I have a feeling Ian's gonna raid me. Hi there, everyone, for the raid. I'm pretty much done playing Pokopia for the night. I am solely staying on until the conversation dies down. My mind did, in fact, think ride. But that was Phasmo. Nice. Nice. Rage bait you like always. Are you referring to Rocky and Ben? Because according to Ben, he also participated in that. I am not original. I may be Clem's friend, but I'm not an OG. I mean, here's the thing. The longer you become a creator, the more of an OG someone else becomes. Because, for example, LBW, even though I met LBW half a year after I started, I still consider him an OG because I've now been a streamer for almost 7 years and 6 months into an almost 81-month journey. Yeah, that's early. Consider me an OG. Yeah, I'm just not a true OG. I am not a true OG. It's all relative. It's all relative. Does this mean that we're related? We are all connected. Is it because I mentioned you, LVW? By my memory, and I could be wrong, by memory, I might have been Clem's 27th follower. Yes, I thought so. I say this because you had just hit affiliate, but like, well, no, Clem, you reached it basically at the exact point that you met me. Like, you already had the followers for it. Your brain is worms. I have a way to find out. Possibly. I have a way of finding out. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what are you talking about, Clem? I'm confused. Smells a rabbit, but it's too tired to hunt. Oh no, June. You better run. You are a bunny, which is LBW's prey. Okay. Clem, you and I followed each other on the exact same day. We both followed each other on February 8th. I was just a couple follows off. You had 23 followers at that point. You still hit affiliate around the exact same time. But, yeah. So, as for how I figured out how many followers you had, magic. No. There's a site that could tell me. But, yeah. For example, here's everything that I can tell based off this graph that I'm looking at. Clem's very first stream was January 25th. Clem had 10 followers starting out. But that doesn't sound correct to me. Because you started streaming months before that. Because you created your account last year, and then you started streaming in 2025. Right. But, oh, I understand what it is. I know exactly what it is. Quick question, Clem. When you did those streams in 2025, what is Opticon? I'm still confused. Quick question, Clem. If you can remember, could you possibly remember how many people you streamed to back then? Like, had you met anyone at that point? Just out of curiosity. There is your answer. What I'm looking at does not register a stream if you stream to anything less than 2 viewers. That is why the first stream I see is January 25th. Because that's a detail I keep forgetting. Stop waking me up. But yes. That is why. because I am also aware that you started streaming in 2025. It's just, that's the one detail I forgot to mention. But, yes. What is Opticon? I'm still confused. I believe your first stream was in September or October. Ah. So, like, it's been a solid, 8 months? 7 to 8 months. 6 months ago was November. It is May. Anyways. Oh, June beat you to the chase, Clem. Well, there's a proper order. I'll read June's message first, and then I'll listen to Clem's and see if Clem's was similar to what June just said. Spoiler, it was. Oh. You know, it makes a lot more sense to me now. And now I understand why you said Dill Opticon. Hi. I need to get away from the Pokemon so that they don't ask for me. Thanks for listening. You're very welcome. You stayed up too late and now you're hungry for second dinner? That second dinner is too much work? Well, too bad. It's time to start making dinner. We're all gonna come over and we're gonna help you. Now you're gross. What? What? I am confused by the Clem message. The Clem message. The lactose gods have denied you this gift. Yeah. Are you referring to Pigeon? Clem. Whatever I did, Clem is going crazy. I will observe. Try vegan cheese once and never again. I feel like eating microplastics. Oh, I should put this Pokemon into a furnace. Where is the nearest fire Pokemon? I think it's Flareon. I am all kinds of confusion, but you know what? just gonna, you know... Yeah. Hmm. If there's one thing I've learned, I'm always going to have a conversation with friends at 2 or 3 in the morning. If I'm streaming at that time. It's life. Because a couple hours ago I said, you know what? The minimum amount of time I'm going to be streaming is 6 hours, but let me be realistic, that's not going to happen. Because people are going to show up at that time. I was right. I am currently in a state of confusion, questioning, uncertainty, and now I'm like, you know what? I should probably get some rest soon. Shows up at the 6-hour mark. You did it, June. You showed up at a perfectly normal time in your time zone. Are you proud? You've done it. I don't remember the exact time you popped in, but I think it was still a normal time in your time zone. Time to check the answer. Scroll too far back. I have the answer. You showed up at 7:30 your time. Which is still a normal time in the EU. Well, I mean, if you're like an early bird or if you have to wake up for work. You are so well adjusted. Yes. That's completely fair, Ryan. Am I gonna keep streaming for much longer? We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm feeling iffy, but I don't want to end the stream like that, you know? I am trying to distract my mind with Pokopia. I can get some birds later on. Oh, that's funny. Sometimes when you get like those relics, where you need to like splash water, if it happens to be in a spot where there's water right next to that, it'll just automatically take care of it. Yeah, cheeseburger chicken sandwich, real chicken sandwich, spicy chicken sandwich. You lost me at spicy. I don't know. There's something about spicy things. I feel like I can't really tolerate it as much. You love the spice? What is your favorite spicy food, then? AM lasagna. Wait. Wait a minute. Are you saying you just got 3 AM lasagna, or are you saying that that's your favorite spicy food? I'm like, spicy lasagna? That's what you're about to prepare. That's fair. The timing of when I asked the question and when you mentioned that was funny. But yeah. Even if something has the tiniest bit of spice, it's hard for me to tolerate it. I've seen those hottest pepper challenges on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's, you know, occasionally you get, noodles, which are these Korean instant noodles with a very spicy sauce. But, oh, like stove rice. What's so spicy for you? Use like a quarter of the packet. What is the spiciest thing everyone has ever had? I don't know if I can answer that, because I don't actually know. You tried an extremely hot pepper one time. You know what a kind, but it was way hotter than a jalapeno. Oh god, that was not very nice. Oh, I bet. I bet just having like a single bite would be like crazy. You've never eaten a pepper straight up. That's fair. Cheeseburgers, grilled chicken, sandwiches, regular chicken. Spicy Popeye's chicken before you tolerate it. That, I think, I doubt would be like an extremely spicy thing, so that's fair. Yeah, like the more you have spicy foods, the more you tolerate it. Therefore, since I haven't had them as much, it's hard for me to tolerate them. You would love a full English breakfast right now. Magically summons a full English breakfast to appear in front of you. Right now. Your savior. I still am not much of a breakfast person. And I think I will always prefer lunch or dinner. But that might just be because of my sleep schedule. That's probably it. You are eepy. Carver, did you wake up the moment you messaged me? Or did you wake up an hour before then? I don't remember. A while before. That makes more sense. So it's been like around 13 hours or so. In that case, I can understand that. I am not tired at the moment. You're trying out string cheese for the first time and it tastes like... That makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. As someone who loved to snack on string cheese when there was no leftovers at all, that is disappointing. Now, granted, you like string cheese, but it tastes a little bit like nothing. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Thing about string cheese. never had it growing up, and now you know you were not missing out. That makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. Now the way I eat string cheese... I eat string cheese in the wrong way. I'll leave it to you to guess what the wrong way of having string cheese is. Melty, moldy string cheese. You respect it, we must not conform. I still can't get over that hot, melty, moldy string cheese coming from West Coast USA to Nether Coast. Nether Coast. ASAP. So, when I was little, I used to think that the Netherlands... That's exactly the voice you wanted that message to be in. Reddit. You're very welcome. When I was little, I used to think the Netherlands was like the Nether in Minecraft. You're aching these trying times. And one's there. The zombie pigment. It's exactly where you live. Like, I thought that the Nether was like, oh, the Nether is inspired by the Netherlands. Surely the Netherlands looks like the Nether. Welcome back, Ryan. You're having a funny moment where you're like... Mandalorian lasagna. You wish you used Twitch in high school? You could have used this as young Clemmy. Clem, guess what? I used Twitch in high school. It is also 3:30 a.m. for me. I did stream in high school. I find it very funny that my classmates didn't really take me streaming seriously until the day I said, I'm about to reach 1,000 followers. That was my junior year. And I hit it within the first month of that year, I think. Used Twitch in high school, and thinking back, it was very obvious. Sorry, chat. Look at me now. it was you. Hmm. Did that sentence make any sense? Maybe a little. Like, you can imagine yourself if it's you. So to lie your entire life. June is personally attacking me. If you were chatting in high school, you'd think it'd be obvious that it was in high school in retrospect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And now I understand June's message. Yes, I was just here earlier. Giggling it up. Clem's time, more like giggle time. Clem will now be rebranding to Giggle Time. Where every time Clem streams, it's just exclusively Clem giggling. Really is a full moon. You can feel the two wolves inside you waking up. You were born on a full moon? Oh my goodness. So June, you were born on a full moon on June 16th at 6:16 a.m. And I'm going to meet a friend IRL in June. And June is the 1 month that I have no big stream events going on. My one vacation month. I don't know either, June. That's nothing to be sorry about. Does this mean you're a winner? June, you are a chicken dinner. You are Clem's snack. So we're into astrology phase. I see. How deep into the roots are we talking? To the point that you studied it? Like, academically? Wow. Read a lot of books and listened to lots of podcasts. I see. I find that I don't really have much interest in like I don't get extremely interested into specific things for like a long period of time, but rather what happens is there'll just be random moments where I'll just have a question about a specific thing, and then I'll search YouTube about it. Whether it's parts of the human body or just like just the science about anything, I guess. Just, I don't know. Like some days, here's the type of things that I wonder about. Sometimes I'll have questions like, what if the Earth stopped rotating? What if time zones were the opposite direction? What if Clem was 3 hours ahead instead of 3 hours back? What if the world operated on a single time zone? What if gravity just flipped and we all just fell into space? These are the kinds of things that I'm fascinated in. Be spinning the other way. Yes. Exactly. Rising. Yes. You looked up at the clouds during the sunset tonight and it felt very existential. Like a situation of wondering, like, why am I here? How did I get here? I'm hypothesizing. Sometimes look at the sky and imagine falling. You just imagine falling. Some topics I've already brought up on stream before. For example, what if humans evolved like Pokemon? Wow, I'm teeny, the sky is pink. And I can see it, but I can't touch it. My friends can be thousands of miles away, but we look at the same moon. The sky is just a void. I could fall any time if gravity stops working. Every living thing is ever living at the same moon. You're gonna go look at the moon and be emo. Instead of being emo Carver, you're gonna be Elmo. Howl's back. You have summoned LBW. Brain cell. Groups are scary. So have fun. Howling. You're still here? You ate your pasta earlier. How was it? It's my burgers. Harver, it's time. You have to rebrand the Carfer Barfer. Carfer. Like, look at the moon and not make noises at it. Same. That's why I didn't participate. I liked to stand out and be unique. I'm not good with crowds. It's not like the other dills. You can't even see the moon, it's cloudy. Easiest game of hide and seek. Clem, what if you are the moon? Channel. I think you are, son. See, I wanna say that I am the sun, and I think it is true and I stand by that. But, I feel like anxiety and depression leads me more into being the moon. I still think I am the sun, but I feel like I'm leaning towards becoming the moon. So yeah, like some distance, how do you thinking about it a lot? God, is that you? You are the sun. Because here's the thing. The reason why I say sun, I feel like anyone... I can't believe I'm admitting this about myself. I feel like anyone that is the sun has the capability of brightening up someone's day. Basically being a ray of sunshine. Clem, you are funny, silly, entertaining, and lovable. And Carver, I feel you are the exact same way. And then, yeah, that too. Like, the moon is special in its own way as well. It's just difficult for me because, I get depressed at night. Low spoons, more like low moons. Although, to be fair, I can understand June being more of a moon because I feel like most of the time I see June, it's when she's awake at night. There's no way you are a sun. You are a night owl. You are a night bunny. Ruby from Animal Crossing. That's actually funny. Yeah, both moon and sun traits. Oh, absolutely. Carver is a superstar. Would you mind, Carver? I know you have the points for it. It's perfect for the moment. Thank you. Thank you, Carver. I love you. Okay, that last emote is disgusting. That last emote is disgusting. I need to not. Look at that. That's... yeah. No. Traumatizing. Body Carver. Carver has disappeared. Slash leaves. Carver has disappeared. Carver is now gone forever. Carver is blasting off again. Carver blasts off at the speed of light. Surrender now, or prepare to fight. You're sitting in your swing right now? You're fighting Ash from Peloton. I was making a Pokemon reference. What if we all hung out at the playground in the middle of the night? I'd be terrified. I'd be terrified, June, because what if somebody just randomly came in and punched me? Now, if it was a peaceful environment, yes, absolutely. I just get scared for my safety at night. Your swing is indoors, so you're big chilling. Yeah, that's good. That will be good, sure. Y'all are invited. Harvard just buys a bunch of plane tickets for all of us. Swim into the harbor as we speak. Clem becomes a dolphin. You have to take a break, your legs are tired. Ah, I see. You need to drive there. So you had to get your legs tired. No one will punch me if I have a wolf beside me. True. You're resting on an orca's back, you're safe. Orcas are smart. It's this beautiful area between Canada and Washington where you can see lots of them. Clem, I have my 4 a.m. question ready. What if you just turned into a chicken right now? first, the chicken or the egg? The chicken or the Clem? Bach. Yes. Clem is now clock. No problem, Ryan. I hope you have a great night. You want to draw a Carver bobblehead? And the truck can be blue with cat ears. And jump scare. And jump scare. Jump scare. Because I have nothing to contribute, Clem. I don't have anything cooking up right now. It doesn't always mean that. Sometimes it does. Here's how you know, Clem. I will say something. You were anticipating bald Clem. Scary. Listen, I didn't plan on it. Clem acknowledged it. So, like, that gave me the opening. You have to cook something up. You can be along for the ride. Exactly. Dill is the ride. Wait a minute. No, I can't say. I can't say that here. For what it would be. Uh. See, you know the immature, like, teenager part of you that just kind of sticks with you? Yeah, that's the part that's still there. Yeah, I know you know what I meant. It's just, you know. I'm, I, I, I need to sleep. Why am I laughing hysterically over that? Oh god. You on the emotional roller coaster. This is like the part in the sleepover. I know. Everyone gets to delirious. You ate your lasagna? Great. This is what happens when you keep me on, Clem. When you keep me streaming. Broke the blame. We broke his brain. His brain and turned it into oatmeal. Hold on. That doesn't usually make me laugh. Why did that just make me laugh like crazy? It's silly. That should not be making me laugh like that. Toddler you and a Togi the Tiger... Tony the Tiger soup. Nice. Even June has that emote. Sorry, doll. Sorrow doll. Feminist fun. I have no idea what you guys are referring to, and it's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing that I have no idea what you guys are talking about. No, I know the mascots. I don't know why um we're mentioning the other things though. Of course I know who Tony the Tiger is. Yes, exactly. I think Carver just has a crush, and he's just, you know. No, I think Carver's hiding something. Hmm. The line between is blurry. You're gaining self-awareness. You're aware of how unhinged you're getting. You are it. Yes. I would have wrapped up an hour ago, but this is kind of what happens. Because if I end the stream, there's the pressure of, no, you guys are having such a good conversation. I can't end the stream for that. So I wait until the moment is right. said it. Take care of your friend. Oh no, don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's entertaining. It's entertaining. Carver would know. You can bother these two whenever you want. Carver, no, you're Carver. It's a threat. This is the end of Clem's time. It's over. Yippee, says Carver. Your Clem's time is up. You can't, well, no, not A-Dylite. Light. No. No, because that sounds too close to another word. A-Clemite. Pigeon is sleeping on your face. Nice. Clem Harbor. Rice time. I love that. Well, hold on, I kind of love that. I kind of love rice time. Bon Harbor. Oh no. You didn't think. No, I'm not in the loop. I screenshotted it anyways, but I'm not in the loop. Oh. Yeah. Clem streams are too scary for me to watch now. There's so many people, so I haven't really been in the loop as much. You a bad cheat parent. I think that's funny, because it's just a bunny. It's a bunny. Yay. Can't go wrong with a bunny. Bunny Harbor time. Hey, Carver and Clem, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Don't you think that June adds a little bit of sunshine, if you get my drift? It's 420, happy. There's something I'm referring to. It's when I mentioned sunshine, though. You even caught my drift. Oh no, they're drifting away. Not to wake up the cat, but you're laughing so hard. Clem, I'm surprised you're still here, honestly. She's on your face. You're having fun. Yay. Yay, fun. You know what? That's totally fair. I am glad that you are having fun. Stay awake for as long as you need to. We're gonna ignore the fact that I need to be up in a few hours for a trip. It's fine, I'll manage. I can just nap in the car. Confusion. Your dog left because you tried to put a washcloth in his eye and now he doesn't trust you. Oh no. Buddy no longer sees you as his buddy. Buddy will trust. Buddy will be your buddy. For now, we are your buddies. Not for now, we always are. From just one stream. I mean, that doesn't surprise me because of just how long I stream. But you're also subbed to twitch.tv/A_Dylite. You had 5k, you spent 5k, and now you have almost 4k. Yes. You and Carver are opposites when it comes to that. You and Carver have many similarities. This is the one example of you guys are opposites. Clem has enough for something, spends. Carver will save up. Carver, you might have noticed, I refunded your superstar. The only reason I did that was because I asked you to redeem it. You need more point redeems now that VIP is claimed. It was... I didn't want to make VIP a redemption because it's like... What if it's someone that makes me feel uncomfortable? But... I based it off of just... What's it called? Any friends that I feel comfortable giving it to. Haven't run into that yet. Redeemed VIP. Clem went, why? Clem was like, no, I don't want to VIP you. I don't want to VIP some rice bunny. I want to VIP a harbor instead. Oh wait, the harbor's already a VIP. Okay, fine. Here you go. Hands over the diamond. June claims it and gasps into delight, just staring at it. Wah-heh-heh-heh. I technically got VIP for free. See, I did actually get the points for it. However, Clem just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna give this to you for free. I don't particularly remember why, but, I got the 33k, or 33,333, but I didn't have to spend a single point. I know there was a reason, but there you go. Oh, right. That was why. God, you just gotta love social anxiety sometimes. I've had to make resub messages. I've had to send messages privately because I'm just too much of a chicken to say something publicly. Had the same comments with you that you did with June and Carver. Oh, like how I just gave it to them? Yeah. But in my case, it's because I don't have the redeem. And there you go. In case you guys were wondering why I never had the redeem, so in case you guys were wondering why I never had a VIP redemption, that is why. You confused me. You might have? I don't know. Clem Carver, you chilling in Dill stream. The only way I can get all three of you here is if I stream at 2 in the morning. But honestly, I'm not complaining. If I have to sacrifice sleep, I will, if it's for friends. iconic bunny. Have I really just been sitting on a crystal for 25 minutes? You're on your phone today. Come on, Carver just had 3 a.m. lasagna. You'll never guess where I'm at. I bet you guys have no idea where I'm at. Jupiter. Get ready for 6 a.m. lasagna. I'm pretty sure that's happened before. One time, Carver stayed awake all the way until 11 a.m. just to wait for me to go live, and then proceeded to stay awake for another 2 hours after that. It was like 1 p.m. Raise your master was like, wow, typing so fast. Then you're like, wow, it's hard to type fast on an iPad. Then you started being like, oh, Carver's probably on his iPad. And then you were curious where June was. I don't know where I type faster. I think I type faster on my phone than on my PC. I used to have an iPad when I was little. But then I broke that iPad when I was little. Because, newsflash, when I was really little, I was very irresponsible. I very easily broke a 3DS, an iPad, I don't know, probably a Wii U console of sorts. I would destroy the charging port and stuff like that. Basically, you should not have put Little Dill around electronics as a kid. But when I got older, I was a lot more responsible with that sort of thing. Hence why I have the things that I have now. Little Dill loves saying cheese. Oh yeah, I don't know if I showed that to Carver. Carver might be the only one I haven't shown yet. But the same night I showed Clem the surprise, I showed Clem Little Dill. And I still have more photos. I just need to pop into a VC with Clem again. Sometime. Yes, Little Dill. I think the thing that shocks me the most is that June has that emote. Someone else named up to the channel proceeded to get gifted a sub. Oh, Carver. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't think Clem would use that. Clem breakdancing. Clem would breakdance to underestimate them. Yes. Hey June, I bet you would breakdance. Stop doxing you. Clem, I know you're the older sibling, but sometimes it feels like the other way around. You are old, but you are baby. And I love you. Oh, God. You're fit enough to break down like that. You're gonna push your body to the limits, June. You're just gonna break dance anyway. Hi, Tan. I hope all is well on your end. It's so late that I have to tell Tan I hope that you're having a great late afternoon. I almost said evening, but it's not quite evening. I have to remember that it's just a 12-hour difference. Um, you're big you are a big caretaker in your day-to-day life, so it's nice to have places where you are baby, aka Dillstream. Baby Silly. I love Baby Silly Clem. It warms my heart that you are that comfortable to be Baby Silly. I try my best. Even if most of the time, I kinda just exist. You are comfortable to be Baby Silly. Yes. You are surrounded by many friends. Been enjoying editing today. You also should just exist. Yeah. See, the reality is I should really stop streaming. Because I only have like maybe 3 or 4 hours to get sleep. But, it's hard to not, to stop. It's hard to not just wrap up. Or it's hard to wrap up, that's what I'm trying to say. Words. Go eep? No. So we can sleep release us from the conversational clutches? How is it my fault? It's almost 2 a.m. in Clemland, I know. I want to see how long Clem will stay awake. Same for you, chat, if you need sleep. You don't want to sleep. Okay, in June's defense, in June it's like, in June? For June it is 10:39 a.m. I am slurring words. That's a sign. That is a sign. You slept from 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. You have done your deed. Yay! Let's go! You slept. Yeah! Let's go. Wonderful. Yeah. Oh. Let's go. No, let's go Pikachu. Evolution. Revolution. EP. EP baby. Dance Revolution. We gotta get the Dance Revolution Clem stream. Even though we can't see Clem. That voice caught you so off guard. What? When I went like, EP. It's just your BNG and stomping noises. Yes. I would love that. Wait, I can't say it with a straight face now. Hippie. You need ideas for your 200 follower special, maybe that's it. Your Fabo on sleep would tell you you're bad at sleeping. Oh, it would. 100%. And it would for me as well. Breakdancing stream, let's go. Come on, June, you gotta start streaming so you can breakdance for us. And if not, you gotta become Clerm. Choose a least favorite follower to vote off the island like this Survivor. Or like Survivor. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you trying to say, Carver, that Clem should ban their least favorite follower? Yes. In order. Welp, it's over. Clem has favorites. You've been randomly banned before? It's quite funny. You were unbanned when you sent the request. I'm curious to know the story. You just removed someone who broke your guidelines. That's fair. You were being silly. Silly. Eh. 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 Silly. Someone saw block you on Tumblr, but you can't say for sure because your memory is bad. Fair enough. But you gotta ban someone in chat and chose you. That's funny. It's cool they were intimidated. You've also been temporarily banned from 2 different streamers for Ironmon reasons. Ah. I see. One of those streamers you were temporarily banned twice. Oh my goodness. Does this mean that you got tanned? You're gonna be brave? Oh, I think I know what it is. You're gonna sleep. You're gonna make a stand. You are going to ban me. Keep chatting. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Don't play with your emotions like that. Oh no. Poor June. One of these days, we will get Clem to stay awake for 24 hours. I promise. It's very funny. I'm affectionate, but I'm not emotional. These are not prime Clem hours. We must face it. You must awaken in the morning and not be a monster to everyone you love. Wait, Clem, does this mean that you're not gonna roar at all of us? You're not gonna go roar and make monster noises? See what? Don't get greedy. Wow. 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 Clem, I have the craziest news for you. Did you see the slashies? Slashies? Slashes? Yeah. Clem, I have news for you. I love you. Oh yeah, June, like, Clem and Carver have started using the acronym you came up with. And now I see that in every conversation I have with them. You're a trendsetter. And it took me multiple days to realize that the reason you picked that is because it spells dilly. Your brain has got wrinkles for days. You know what time it is? Is it time to get evicted from my own stream? Nook's orders, it's not personal. Wait, was that actually the answer? Bedtime. My affectionate part of me wanted to believe that you were going to say something else. Must go. Don't have too much fun without you. Alright, everybody, let's have the most fun ever. Are you ready? I'm gonna be live for the next 6 hours. Come on, let's go. We're gonna have the greatest stream ever. The Wanderer's spell. I kid. Tan will keep us in check. No, I actually need to wrap up. I need to wrap up. Let you be the responsible one. Big mistake. Tan's not even a mod. Okay. I should probably wrap up. Because... Number one, I really should not have streamed this late. Future Dill is gonna kill me. But that's what happens when you have fun. And when you want to provide a space for your friends to have fun. I'll get to bed. This includes Tan. This includes June. Yes. Come on, we're all gonna sleep. We are all going to have a sleepover. This includes Carver. You are mentally swallowing it. You wanted to be part of it? Yes. It's the big sleepover. Where Carver gets doxxed and we all go to Carver's Harbor. A-Dylite. No. You said you're the moon. You gotta get your, darkness? No. You gotta get your moonlight. Oh no. I just got a Photoshop idea. You're the moon. You need to drive the tide. Unlock a part of your brain that only exists at night in this chat room. Yeah, in mine specifically. Now, granted, Clem, the only other chat rooms I've seen you in are probably Apple's and maybe Cheshley, and that's it. It excludes you. Get to 5 a.m. lasagna. Wow. June doesn't want Carver involved in anything. Some friend June is. You are Chaos Gremlin in most places you fear, but particularly here. Clem quietly asks me to stream for as long as possible. I am not allowed to stop streaming until Clem says so. Stop talking to you. You have to go, no. I'm just kidding. Now, to be fair, I'm not streaming again until Monday. So take of that what you will. Slash swaddle. And they swaddled away, swaddle, swaddle. And they swaddled away till the very next day. Ba, 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 ba. Got any grapes? Iron initiative. Instead of got any grapes, it's got any Clems. You have a great idea? Is the idea for all of us to get out of here. Go bed. No. 10. I have an idea. Stop editing. Use your great budget and you have stopped. Oh no. What have I caused? What have I caused? What have I done? How about this? If you have to be awake, go touch grass. That's the first time I set off tan. That was funny. You also have to consider scrapping this entire video multiple times. Oh no. You have to sleep, stop talking. I have a prediction. June and Clem are gonna be besties. Turn off an earbud so I won't see you guys anymore with my ears. That didn't make any sense. That didn't make any sense at all. I can't believe I just put a Clem quote in this Clem server at 5 in the morning. Period. I must close the portal. Are you saying that Clem will not leave until I leave? Does this mean that I have to be the one to initiate it? Because here's the thing. If I end the stream, then I think everyone's happy. Neighbor is yelling. It's football season. Oh my goodness. It's not perfect, but definitely an improvement. You should have tried using the program you use for video editing to animate the editing. Looking at it now, it definitely looks a lot more like a good job now. Like before, I feel like it blended in a bit, but now that I'm looking at it, it definitely stands out a lot more. I definitely think that looks better. Congratulations on the 5-stream streak, by the way. I have the power to stop this. I think if I end the stream, I think everyone will be happy. I think one of the issues was it was hitting on purple instead of considering the cycle through colors. You know how to explain that. That's fair. So you have incredible news. Yeah. Never before heard. Delivery condition. I think it's pretty neat. Alright. This stream is not going to end by itself. I am in the driver's seat. And we are not going to go anywhere unless I make a stand. Holy crap, I just realized I streamed so late that it is now a new day in Pokopia. Don't worry, I'm just checking the PC. I'm not starting a new thing. The sun's not even up IRL, so. And 85. I just had to look. Exactly 25. Oh my god. Clem is trying absolutely everything to leave. But guess what? I know it sounds crazy, but I really am going to wrap up here. Because if I don't, we're going to be here for the rest of the night. 41 for you. I have the most. But, yeah. I have great friends. I wish I was comfortable enough to talk in other places besides my own corner of the internet. But it does mean a lot that I get to interact with everyone here. It's not easy being the anxious pile of bones that is me. But, yeah. What did I say? 85. You are fun, Clem. I'm not. What? Yes, I used to be in like 90. Like 96 or something. And I have nitro, so I can be in double. Don't say that, you're trying to sleep. It's true though. I think people have way more fun in other places than a place like me. Be nice to your friend Dill. I don't see how I'm not as entertaining. Nice to your friend, what the heck? God. Just stayed here for over 5 hours, I know. I know. So stop it. You are fun, we are fun, this was fun. I wish I could explain where I'm coming from. It's gonna be a while before I appreciate myself. That's all I'll say. But that's a problem for me to worry about. That's not a problem for you guys to worry about. How did you get duck motes the moment I made a duck song reference? Is Twitch self-aware? I appreciate that, Carver. I am not to myself, but maybe I'll amazing ducks. Alrighty, I appreciate you all for being here. I can't promise you I'm gonna sleep, but I can at least wrap things up here. But, as always, I appreciate you all for being here. I will be back on Monday with my weekly Monday viewer level stream. But yeah. I can't exactly sleep right now. I have thoughts in my head, and there's only one way I'll be able to get that off my chest. But don't worry. I'll figure it out. For now, though, as always, it's been fun. I didn't make, like, a bunch of progress in Pokopia, but that's fine. It was more of a just chatting stream, and it was fun. Um, but I'll figure out how to sleep eventually. Um, but yes. Um, it has been a good time. I appreciate you all for being here as always, but unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream where I'll be wrapping things up, but whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun playing games and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun playing games and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. I love you too, Carver. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the number one resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, I can or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you want to spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And this year, my goal for 2026 is to reach the big 2K. I want to try to reach 2,000 followers by the end of the year. I reached 200 back in 2019. But yeah. Of course, you've got the stream teams I'm part of. The stream team I created, the Super Mario, I did this before, I'm not going to again. The stream team I created, the Benevolence Bringers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my stream, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. That about covers outro stuff. And yeah. You can catch me on Monday with the weekly viewer level stream. It'll be a fun time. And Pokopia will resume on Wednesday. So yeah. I appreciate you all for being here. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.